put a lightning bolt in the chat. If you guys can hear me, a lightning bolt in the chat, and I'll be with you here. And we're going to bring our special guest up again, our co-host, Mr. Elite Tiger. And we're going to have some
of righting wrongs, but the golden is back.
You know, that song will never, ever get old. It never gets old. It can't get old. Real's real, people. That's the way it is. So many people want to think they know, but do they know? If your goals are set to destroy, guess what? You're going to be set that way to destroy. I think the people who brought this together, I'm glad that it's happening now, sooner than later. I'm glad of that. You all know. I want to say this here before we go any further. I know I'm going to catch a lot of hell over this. Hold on a second. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I've already said this before, and for me to say it again, I'm going to because it's needed. People are starting to see what's real and what's not. And don't you think it's about time? More people are coming over, and they're like, I can see what happened, and I'm sorry. But isn't it better to have somebody not fighting against you than all the time fighting against you? Think about it. A lot of people ask me, what did you do? I tell you what I did. I strengthened the circles. I did what I needed to do. Now, don't I have a co-host running around here somewhere? Co-host is 3 minutes late for work. 3 minutes. Where's my co-host at? You know what? I had a couple of different co-hosts. I had Charlie. I had. I'm telling you, it's been wild. It's been a wild day. Wild day. Wild day. Did anybody get any sleep? I know I got sleep. Anybody get sleep? I slept like crazy. I've been sleeping. I'm proud of you, rapper. Elite Tiger. From this day forward, he'll be known as the Elite Tiger. Exactly. It goes good for him. It goes good with him. It's perfect. It's perfect. Charlie, I've heard you had one hellacious ride. I'm telling you, I've heard you had a hell of a time. A hell of a time. I've heard that you have had one hell of a time.
Help me, Facebook!
Run! Oh man. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh God. See, that's what we needed. We needed stuff like this. We needed people like Rapper. We needed the Elite Tiger. We needed him. We have to have him. You doing a live on it tonight? Put your channel out there and put your link out there. You know what would be good? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're not my co-host.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Did you delete your phone number?
No. What happened is when we're having all the tornadoes, it's knocked it's messed up everything.
I just thought it was weird. Yesterday, you invited Angelo to call you, and when I called you this afternoon, it said that the number had been restricted. And so I figured that maybe somebody had reported it or something had happened and you were being attacked. That's what I
No.
assumed.
No, me and Angelo, we spoke. You probably heard about it.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched that live stream. It was pretty painful to. I mean, I was looking forward to your conversation with Angelo, but what I got was just an hour and a half.
No.
Of
I'm
other
talking
people.
about today's live stream with Kells.
Oh, okay. God, I didn't watch that. I'm talking about last night when there were 4 other people on panel when you and Angelo were trying to talk.
Yeah,
like that
and,
was
you know,
pretty.
I looked at that too. I kind of look at that in a way that, yeah, because everything was going good when it was just Ghost, Angelo, and me on there. It was going good. We was
Yeah.
cutting up, having a little bit of time. Today was good. Angelo took a lot of heat today, and a lot of heat.
I honestly like the synergy between you and Angelo and Ghost. But then when that garbage guy came on, and then fucking Sapphire came on out of nowhere, and then Katie came on, and all these people like all of a sudden show up, and it's
Well,
like,
one of the things me and Angelo we talked to what Angelo and I what we talked about today was how everything was going good. Everything was going good, and all of a sudden it flipped, and everybody was like, Angelo agreed to a deal. I agreed to a deal. We was talking about the deal, and then everybody was like, no deal, no deal, no deal. Like they
wait,
like they were
can you
controlling
catch me
his.
up? Can you catch me up with what happened today? Because I was at work and I didn't watch your interaction with him today on Kells.
Word can't describe it.
What happened?
This is something. I want you to watch it. Though I want you to watch it. We agreed on certain circumstances.
Are you all dropping your beef? Is it over?
We're talking.
Can everybody come out now and have a fucking party, or are we all in the fucking trenches? What's going on? Damn.
Well, I guess I don't know. I think it's best for all of us. He's actually sending me links, and he's helping me out.
Sending you links.
Yeah, to help me out.
Oh, well, I mean, he said he would help you and he would move mountains if you could prove that you were a veteran to him.
Well, like I said, we're dropping everything.
Well, honestly, if you can, that's great. I mean, personally, I don't ever want to talk to him again because, I have my own issue with him, as I told you about. So,
Well, here's the thing, and I understand what your point about it is, and I understand where he has to come from too as well because of what he does.
yeah, but if you agree to have a private StreamYard conversation, you shouldn't be recording it. And that's what he did to me. And, he broke my trust as a veteran. So I don't want to talk to him. But I don't wish him any ill will, though. But it's just.
Again, that's between you guys.
Yeah.
That's just like what I've got with you is between us, correct?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you weren't dead because 14 hours ago, you basically fell asleep during the live. and you didn't go live in the morning, and then your number was restricted. And I was like, oh shit, is he in jail again? I'm not gonna lie, Ernie. The first thing I thought was that she was in jail again.
Nah, not in jail.
Oh,
But
shit.
we did agree to certain things, and like we're talking, and the more we talk, the more I will release certain things to him as I get confidence. I'm not just going to take everything and say, "Hey, here it is, right here, wrapped up." I'm not going to. But we both did agree that we both have skills, we both have talent, we both are wasting our energy on going to court, spending thousands of dollars, and the judge may be looking at it and say, "You guys are better off being friends and enemies and just done with it." Because we have a lot of similarities. A lot of similarities.
Look, if I can be honest with you, I would love for you both to just be friends. And maybe I could even find it in my heart to talk to Angelo and ask him why he decided to record me. And maybe I can get over that if I have a conversation with him about that. And maybe we can all move on.
Look, agendas is what this is all about. Angelo just now hit it hard. And when he took up for me over there at Kells, he did what he did. He said that there were people in the chat that. So.
Oh, he took up for you? Shit, I'm
they're
about to
like,
really go watch this now.
so just watch. It wasn't really taken up, but he admitted that he did things. I did things. It's going to come to a point in court when we hit here. It's thousands of dollars going to be wasted, and it's going to be up in the air. He's tired of wasting his energy trying to get me prosecuted. It's not happening. So
I mean, okay, if I'm just thinking of this logically, I feel like you all, like, your money it would be better spent on getting a vehicle, as we've talked about, and Viper's money would be better spent helping other veterans.
or people in general. Because
Well,
he
yeah,
did
but
tell
he
me a
has
little
a
bit of
focus.
things he
But
did, so when
he
I
has a
when I
focus.
called when I called him, I had to call him from another number. I had to actually download a damn app to call him, and I called him, and he was at work. He was working. He had a clock. He was clocking out. We talked. We talked.
Hey, sweet and salty, how are you? And by the way, hello everybody inside chat. Sorry, I was worried about Ernie, so
Take
that's why
over,
I
take
came
over
up.
the panel. I gotta get something to drink. I ain't had nothing to eat. I slept late. The tornado was bad last night.
Well,
It
it's
tore a
just
lot of.
you and I, Ernie. You and I are chatty catties. Like, once we start talking on panel, and I don't want to ignore the side chat, and I got people saying hello to me and everything.
Well, go
And I
ahead and
don't want
talk
to
to
be
him. Talk
rude.
to him. Talk to him.
So yeah, first of all, hello everybody inside chat, and yeah, like I feel like, I don't know. Do you all agree with me inside chat? Do you feel like, because Angelo's focus is on um, helping other veterans, especially the ones that need help, and so I feel like the money would be spent better in other places other than just fighting Ernie. But it could be wrong. At the same time, Ernie has his own things that he wants to do, and I feel like it would be better for him to focus on that, on his life. Leave YouTube on YouTube, and keep everything else outside of YouTube, private. That's what I feel like, but I don't know. Let's see. Let me read side chat here. Missing you over at Mr. T's. Well, in NC, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Mr. T. He's gone crazy and lost his damn mind. What's up, Char? What's up, Maggie Mags? Wait.
You're a piece of shit, you bitch. I don't want to be your fucking co-host.
Oh shit.
What's going on, Rap? Wow. I guess he's just in one of those moods, you reckon?
What in the hell just happened?
Ah. Part of growing up.
What did you do? Or what did he do?
Ah, it's part of growing up.
God.
There's things that I already knew about when it comes to rapper,
Mm-hmm.
and well, I'll let him answer all those.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to come up and talk, I can drop down or whatever you all need to do.
Rapper can say that he was part of something. Rapper is not willing to let things go, I guess.
Hmm.
No, I did enjoy Rapper last night, doing what he did. But Rapper has a mind of his own, and sometimes his mind is not, well, it's not really just for the best. Again, I won't say nothing evil or bad about Rapper. I'm not doing that because I mean, but Rapper's done some things in his life that, well, that are out there.
I mean, he just came in with some really negative energy. That's what I feel. I feel very negative energy.
It's because of the kickback people. It ain't me. It's because of the kickback. Because he is who he is now by joining us. People are going to attack. People are going to attack him. Some people are just not strong enough. You see, the only reason you guys are strong enough is because you've been with me for 3.5 years. You've seen it. You got to see it when it first gradually started, and you endured it as it built. You built. He's just getting hit with the hard part. He ain't having a chance to adapt to it. That's what's wrong.
You know, that muscular body of yours is not going to maintain with all that Mountain Dew that you're drinking.
You know, I got back into lifting weights here the other night. I started going back, and I was like, wow. And I can't quit. I mean, the Mountain Dew, I've only drinking like maybe one a day, one or two a day. I take my medicine. I take my medication, eat breakfast or something. I might drink one, but sweet tea or something like that. But I just, it's okay.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, and so I'll be honest. So you and I are friends, but do I agree with everything that you've done? Obviously not. Just like you wouldn't agree with everything that I've done in my life. But just
Yeah.
because we don't always agree with each other doesn't mean that we have to, be enemies or, if you only chose people in your life that you agree with 100%, do you know what would happen, Ernie?
Yes, I do.
You would have no friends.
Exactly. Friends hold you accountable.
Yeah, you wouldn't have nobody. I mean, I'm not saying just you. I'm saying like we can't just. There is no such thing as perfection.
Right. But I'm gonna tell you right now. I've had phone calls and I've talked to some of the busiest people in America. I'll just say that, and some of the smartest people in America as well. And the phone call I had with Angelo, I know what he did because he kind of gave me a look.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looked. He gave me a look inside his world,
Nice.
and what he done with in my field and what I did and what he did as well. You have to understand. There's soldiers trust, and there's also other types of trust, and we both come to a conclusion that, or an agreement, starting out test period.
Mm-hmm.
It's better for us to focus our energies on things of our subjects, of our cause, pretty much. Because I'm wasting energy on him, he's wasting energy on me.
Mm-hmm.
He can't get me arrested. He can't prove this. He can't prove that. But it's still, when it comes to court, we're gonna both spend $1,000, thousands of dollars, hitting each other. And the judge, just for the judge to look at it and say, "Hey, you both are dumb assholes. You both should be fighting." It's kind of like the time. And what got me, it's kind of like the tiger donkey.
Mm.
We're arguing over stupid shit. I mean, if we was arguing over something that was actual, I hurt a member of his family, or I hurt somebody of his, or he hurt somebody of mine,
Mm-hmm.
then it would be different.
That's
It would be a lot different.
understandable.
It would be a lot different. We're both professional. We may not act professional, but we're both professional. We both have professional jobs. We both have professional careers. At some time and point in our life, we both have done it. So I'm not gonna. I can't. I see some of the things he went through, especially with his kid, and I have to look at it. He's with his kids. He's with his wife. He's with his family. He travels with his people. That's a dream. Why would I want to hurt that? Why would I hurt him for taking away from his kids? I can't. I would rather take the burden on myself and be who I am, and know that if something was to happen and him not there, I knew that I didn't have part of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So are you officially dropping your
We're
charges
talking.
that you're pressing?
We're talking.
Okay. Got it.
Ernie and I are civil. He don't want to be a monkey's friend. Gamer girl, you know how I feel about you. You know how I feel about you. So it's kind of like with you. We all put up a character on YouTube. We have to hide our privacy. Well, me, I don't hide my privacy, but a lot of
Yeah.
people do, and they have to hide it at all costs, because if they get found out, they get, well. You see what happens. It's like they'll say, "Hey, I work at so and so," when you know they don't work there. You know that.
Ernie, would you mind if I take 30 seconds to address something in a side chat?
I know what you're getting ready to do. Go ahead.
So, Britt, you can say that I'm failed or whatever, but I am not going to nobody's house and house hopping with them. I'm not struggling to pay my rent. I have everything that I own. I'm successful, have no debt. I'm doing much, much better than you, my guy. So if I were you,
Okay.
I would continue to focus on your SSI application and get my name out of your fucking mouth. Thanks.
Hold on a second. Renee Blackman. Who is Renee Blackman? Who is that? Where's that? What community are they from?
I don't know.
So Renee, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel and say what you want to say. Keep going what you're going. Talk to the people.
Oh, I just wanted to address Brett. I mean, he seems to say the same thing over and over when it comes to me. And
Well,
I mean,
I here, look, Renee, you're not going to get timed out for having an opinion. Okay, you can decide. Even though you said some horrible things about me the other night, I'm not going to time you out because you have a right to your opinion. And I understand in order to get your opinion out, like let's say Renee, let's say if I wanted to recruit you, let's say if I wanted to recruit you, and me not let you have your say about me, and you get your stuff out about me, and think about, hey, am I going to do any good on saying you're going to do this, you're going to do that? No, I'm not. I'm not trying to do that anyways. Kevin does have dark secrets. Everybody does.
no, but
I
wait
have
a
dark
second.
secrets.
Wait a second. I want to address that. So, Renee, if you think I have dark secrets, then first of all, you don't know me. I don't know you. So you have no like context to even assume anything like that, first of all. Like that's number one. And second, I don't I don't even understand where you're coming from. I don't understand any of that. Um, I don't think being a veteran in the military is a dark secret. I've never been arrested. I've never been charged or accused of anything. I don't have any sort of criminality or profile that's negative. So I don't know what dark secrets you think I have, but actually my life is pretty fucking boring if you want to get down to it.
Well, let
I
me tell you
work.
something, Kevin. I have been arrested, and I do have a dark past, and I do have some sort of secrets that everybody wants to know.
Well, but I'm not you. She's saying I have dark secrets, but the truth is, I'm just pretty fucking boring. I live a boring life. I stack money and I drive around in my fucking Corvette.
And let me add this. If you've ever seen them drive around in their Corvette, I'm talking about 30 miles an hour and don't go no faster.
Shut up.
Like on the highway, listen, I swear to God, I passed that, right?
Yeah.
On the highway, this right here. I'm talking about people was honking their horns. I looked over there and all you can see is sunglasses, shades. Actually, up like he's right here doing this right here trying to drive. I'm like, that ain't how you drive a Corvette. What in the hell? Really?
I just don't understand, because
And then the
for me,
tag plate set it off. They got custom tag plates, and you wouldn't believe what it says.
cut it.
Do you have custom tag plates?
Yeah, it says cut it. Cut it twice. Check it once. I couldn't fit all of that in the plate.
It's check it twice, cut it once, not cut it
Oh, okay.
twice.
Cut it twice.
You
You should
lost.
have told me that before I put it. Oh shit. No, but I don't know. Like, I don't know where all these people come out of the woodworks. Complete random accounts that don't have any history of chatting. Completely new names. Don't know anybody. Just come out of the woodworks talking about how people have secrets or whatever. It's like, no, you don't know anything about any of this. You're just a troll that's trying to make shit up. That's it. That's all it is. And so I'll leave it at that and I won't give it any more attention. But what I will say is, Brett, you're a fucking loser, dude. You should definitely not be talking about me. I am successful. I'm a veteran. I don't need to depend on a woman in order for me to have housing. I don't need to spend my time eating gummies and playing Call of Duty zombie mode. Like
Mods are
that's
not
not
blocking nobody. Mods are not blocking anybody.
But no, Brett, if you want to come up, I mean, if you're such a man, why don't you come up and address me? Or anybody else. I'm feeling frisky tonight, Ernie.
I got up late, so I don't. I can't believe it's 4:30. Oh
When did you go to bed?
my God, I don't even know. The tornado hit it. The tornado was about 4:30 this morning, so some people went missing, and it tore the place apart.
What place?
I mean, just a couple places over from where we're at.
Oh,
So there's like 20. There's about 10 or 12 people missing right now. They didn't know where the hell they was at. I ain't checked on it yet. I was making sure the family was okay. I didn't hear from the family. There's 20 people dead so far, Buckeye Gal. The electrical went out. What I did is when I fell asleep last night, I was still alive. Got on early this morning. The electric was flashing in and out. It finally went out, and then I just plugged my phone up. I fell asleep. So about 4:35, 5 o'clock, you could hear it. Things was beating outside, stuff like that. Went out, the things flying around. Tore a few places up, and everybody was saying down where my family's at. Some of my family, anyways. There's people missing and stuff. I couldn't get a hold of them. I didn't know what was going on. Yes, Buckeye Gal, and it probably is. I mean, I heard 20. I don't know. I'm not even got to look at it. I literally woke up to Angelo's message on email and tried to dial out, and my phone was like, it's restricted. It's da 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 da. And I seen text I was missing, and I'm like, fuck, I'm missing work text. I'm missing all this, and then I hooked back up to because of the Wi-Fi. You know, when it goes out, you got to readjust it. Got back into Wi-Fi and then put my calls on there, my text. Some of the texts come through, some of them didn't. And it was one of my jobs. One of my bosses like, we got to talk tomorrow. You know, we're gonna be talking tomorrow, so we'll be talking. And I said, okay. So I got to get ready for tomorrow. I'll know more about it tomorrow. And it's a big job. It's a hell of a job. But yeah. But you know what's funny about it? You know how we was talking about the Uber plan and stuff with the cars and stuff?
yeah. I think it's a good plan. I mean, you can make a lot of money with that.
Well, they quit doing it. They quit doing the thing because of insurance purposes and stuff. They don't do it no more. Angelo named that right off the bat. He said, how far are you from this and that? I said, because that's and what got me, you was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Angelo was thinking about it. And we all came, and when, you know, like when you said it, I was like, oh, yeah, I already checked on this. They don't do it no more. They don't do that program. Angelo was thinking the exact same thing. When I contacted him, talked to him, I was like, yep. And we're thinking about the same thing, but they quit doing that program. You know, Enterprise wants $1,500 for the car that I was wanting, that I would keep for a while anyways and do it. They want $1,580 a month. And then I could go buy a brand new one for $450, $500 a month, easy.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's great. It's ridiculous.
Well, you know what? You know why they have that price, Enterprise, is because they're used to businesses that just come in and they have not an unlimited amount of money, but they got enough money that they can spend that and not care.
When I did Private Investigate, ASI used Enterprise always. They would say, go to Knoxville, go to the airport, go to the rental. We got you a car. You're gonna take that car. You're gonna drive up to Connorsville, Indiana. You know how long a drive that is from damn Knoxville, Tennessee to Connorsville, Indiana? And I got there and I'm like, okay, cool. So I get there and the reservations are made and everything and all that. I didn't know that the only car they had was a little Ford Fiat or something like that, like a little humped up looking thing. I will never, ever take something like that and drive that far to Indiana like that again. Never again. I, you're like in a shoebox, and I'm not that big a guy or nothing, but you're literally like this. And you know when you want to pass a car and
Yeah.
you hit the gas, guess what? What you think when you're
What?
hitting the gas to pass the car? It's like you're playing Mario Kart or some shit. I was used to my charger.
Wait. If you're playing Mario Kart, can you shoot those shells? What is it?
Look,
Those green and red
I
shells?
swear to God, I was used to my charger. I was used to the Challenger. I'm used to like when as soon as you get that signal, and you can move. I hit that signal. And I'm sitting there looking like I had to look over just to make sure I could clear the damn car. I'm not used to that, especially going down the interstate and it's wide open. Like I'm like, no. I got to get back to what I got to do. But you see the car that I'm going for, didn't you? It's badass.
Yeah, I heard you say what you want.
Here, I'm thinking about this one right here. Take over. I'll show it to you.
Okay. You love storms, gamer girl? I do not. I get anxiety during storms. I don't understand. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love like a little gentle rainstorm. Where the rain's hitting the roof and it's nice to fall asleep to. But as soon as I start hearing thunder and lightning, the first thing I think about is going to that YouTube channel, Ryan Hall, y'all, and seeing whether or not there's going to be a damn tornado or a hurricane or a blizzard or whatever. Oh, it scared you, Buckeye? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Welcome. Oh, you live in the South, so you're used to it. I can see that. So yeah, I hope everybody's okay. I've been reading the side chat, and it looks like something happened in London. So hope everyone's okay. Yeah, I agree, Terry Southern Girl. An 18-wheeler can definitely be intimidating on the interstate, that's for sure. Especially if you get caught in between one. Well, you got to be careful, beloved ghost, because those kinds of buildings aren't always tornado proof. It depends on whether or not they have a tornado shelter there or a place that's like lower to the ground. Let's see. Is there anyone that I missed? Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. But yeah, like you all notice, people come in chat and they try to challenge me or whatever. But at the end of the day, like I'm willing to give a little bit of heat, but at the same time, I can also be calm and just sort of talk and chat. But people come in here talking shit like they know me, and there ain't a damn person on YouTube that knows me in real life. That's the truth.
Sorry about that.
Everybody, Ernie's back.
Okay, so this is the car. This is the car I'm going for right here.
Oh my God. Look at that. Wait, what do you need? What do you need a minimum to get that as a down payment?
I don't need that much. 27. I'd be
Dollars?
comfortable.
$27?
No, I'd be comfortable. I'd be comfortable with 27. That way I could get my payments the way I want them. And I could have money for 2 weeks to be able to drive and to be able to pick up doctors and lawyers and do the protection for them. That'd be awesome.
Now wait a minute. Is that a V6 or a V8 or like is that bad on gas? Because you're
No,
wanting to do Uber.
no. It's a six cylinder. It's a GT. It's all wheel drive.
Can I ask you, wouldn't it be better to buy something that is sort of like a not like a hybrid car that gets like 40 miles per gallon, and you can still keep it. Yeah, I know you want a solid black color. You want it to look very executive, so you can do whatever with your thing.
Well, you know how the color is when it comes to executive. You know how that is.
Yeah, but you could buy a hybrid car that's solid black with black rims and keep it executive and save money on gas. You know.
Well, that gets good gas mileage. Real good gas mileage. It's a 6 cylinder.
You know what my dream car is?
What's that?
Not. It's actually not my Corvette. But you know what? My actual dream car is the Porsche 911.
And you're talking about gas, saving on gas.
Well, I'm not. I don't give a fuck about gas.
No.
I'll spend as much money as I want.
Well, see, here's the thing, with that and everything, with that car there, a GT actually gets better than the SXT Plus does. But a GT for a Dodge Charger GT like that, all wheel drive, I can get 25, 26 miles a gallon in gas, which is good.
Mm. Sweet and salty. No, you has your mouth. No, but So if I buy a used 911 Porsche,
NNC, I can't do the truck stuff right now because of probation. That's the only thing that killed my dream right there.
wait, I thought you said that you could.
I can't because of all the calls that Ray called. I'm screwed on that. I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to do this for 6 months and then I'm going to buy me a truck. That's just all there to it. I'll be off probation in 6 months because I pay everything. I got a judge that's already willing to say, hey, this man's doing good, especially for what I'm getting ready to do. And I can't tell nobody what I'm getting ready to do, but I'm getting ready to do it. So, because they'll destroy
There
it.
you go.
It's got something to do with the government in Kentucky. Let's just say that.
Wait, when you say you're going to do this for 6 months, you mean like YouTube?
Well, I'm going to continue doing YouTube, yeah. But can you imagine me doing cool stuff? And I can't tell you my idea. Somebody take it. Hush.
Okay, fine. You all can see me and Ernie talking in the background. All we do is argue.
Gas is $2.79 a gallon, 280 something like that. Which I'm not. We look.
No, wait
Anyway.
a minute, Ernie. If you get a nice car like that, then you don't want to put unleaded. You want to put premium, don't you?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I know the deal with, and I know the deal with unleaded and premium. I know what the deal is with it and what the big old what the big conspiracy stuff up with it is. You can mix it. You can mix it and get about the same. I mean, you could put 5 gallons of premium in a whole tank of unleaded, and it's going to make it a grade down size. Pretty much, that's about it. You're not going to. It ain't going to hurt it. It can't hurt it. I mean, it's all gasoline. It's all gas. Think about it. It's a 6-cylinder engine. Think about it. Now, if it was something like a freaking SRT engine, if it was a damn Hellcat or something like that, yeah, I mean, you want to put something nice in, but I ain't gonna be doing Uber or special driving stuff and something like that. Let's just say that.
Right.
Like I wanted a Challenger, but I can't do a Challenger because it's not practical to do pickups and stuff. Because 2 doors.
Well, and I don't think Uber wouldn't let you do 2 doors. So
I got in trouble
that,
for doing Uber with 2 doors before. You know that, right?
that would be funny because you during the day you do Uber and at night you do executive protection, and then later at night at like midnight you do YouTube. When
Yeah,
do you
I'm so
sleep?
saying.
When do you actually sleep, Ernie?
Well, that's the thing. See, here's the thing. You could do Uber. And the way I did it before, because when I had that charger, when I had the black charger, I did Uber. And then the charger had, I forget what happened. I didn't have it no more, but I still have my Uber account, right? So I still had everything same and everything. So I was using a Challenger to do Uber when it's supposed to be a charger doing Uber. And I was picking people up in a Challenger, even though they was loving the Challenger and it's more sporty and all that. I was getting hell. It was bad. So what they did is they gave me so long to get another vehicle suitable for 4 doors. I mean, it wasn't nothing that was nobody caught it. It was on the paperwork and everything. It was back before, they really do things. They actually had somebody look at it. And it's just an error. It was an error on it. But it was the same color, same everything. It's just a Charger instead of a Challenger instead of a Charger.
Why can't you get a solid black, really sporty looking SUV that you can do really big Uber drives. You can even do Uber and drive people around and make a lot of money.
Well, I can do that, and that would be cool too. But the thing about it is, you're going to look at I could use it to camp out in if I had to. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
You can
yeah,
sleep in.
that's the reason why I'm suggesting it is because you could put the
I mean,
seats
I'd
down.
be up for that. I'd be up for that. But I know by being in executive protection before, I know what the requirements for vehicles is, what they want to have. Now, if it's like something like high detail or something like that, you would use like an SUV, a Grand Wagoneer or Escalade or something like that, real big. But for me and what I do and everything, I mean, hell, when I had my Challenger, man, I would just, or even in my Charger, I would just kick back, relax, lay the seat back, and sleep. I mean, I didn't have to have no special nothing. And it kept down on gas and all that. Because when you get to bigger vehicles, I mean, gas is pretty crazy. But I
Yeah.
mean, but like right now, yeah, I mean, it'd work. It'd work. I could sleep in the damn thing. I wouldn't ever have to worry about ever being homeless then. You could sleep in a vehicle like that. I done it in a Hummer one time. H2 is a
Yeah,
2003
but
model.
where would you take a shower and stuff?
Truck stops.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You could do like Love's gas station or whatever.
Well, you can get a card. You can get a card, and it's like $6 or $7, $8, and you take a shower. Some of them's
Isn't
like
it?
10.
I bet you the truck stops probably have nasty showers.
To be honest with you, the ones like Loves and stuff, or the ones like uh, pilots and stuff like that, the big truck, no, they don't. But like the smaller ones and stuff, yeah, they're kind of wicked.
You might
Let
run
me find out you didn't
into
give me no food. Go ahead.
you might run into some people on YouTube at the truck stop.
I don't know. I mean, but
A lot lizard.
let me tell you, most of my money right now goes on buying clothes. I mean, I'm trying
What
to
are you
replace
talking about?
clothes.
You wear the same damn clothes every day.
Oh, I do not. This is different. This is old. This is like, I mean, this is back. It's got the mic clips, got all that stuff to it, but it's fucking tight. And it used to, I mean, it's crazy on me. But this is the way I dress. I like this stuff.
You like that subdued tactical look.
I do.
Me too. That's
I
what I
do.
like to wear.
I do. And you don't know how many times when I wear them wristbands, like I wore them even in future recovery, I wore wristbands. You don't know how many times I got hit with a knife or a blade. Like the old set I had damn cuts in them things where the leather that had cuts in them where people would hit with razor blades and knives and shit. You know, when I was doing bounty hunting, I had two people. Well, three instances with a gun, but two people pulled a gun. I don't know how many times people pulled knives and razor blades. I don't know why, but that was their go-to. I don't know how many times we've had to have people taken down and they have knives and razor blades. The guns, 2 times. Except, remember, I've got what year was it? 2018. Yeah, 2018. When some bad shit happened. I'll never forget that. I was on a porch. I done a live about this. I actually went, let's see, how was this? How did I do this? It was on Facebook. It was on Facebook at that time.
Mhm.
I did a Facebook live right after, like literally right after I got hit. I got hit and I had a vest on. I got hit. And I was on, I don't know what it was. Instead of like when I realized I'd actually got hit, the first thing, I didn't think about family or nothing. I thought about going on Facebook and doing a damn live. Is that weird?
Yeah, that's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie.
That was in what part of Tennessee was that? I've got it. I got the pictures and everything. It was wild. And I'm glad I'm doing that now because I've been pulling past pictures up and stuff. I found like I didn't know you could go back and undelete, well, not really delete, but like if you had like an account and you remember the Gmail account to it or whatever, you can pull a lot of your pictures up if you can get into it. And that's what I'm trying to do now, trying to find out passwords and stuff of my old accounts because I know those photos are in there and I'm trying to pull photos out. And it's crazy. But yeah, I've had a lot happen to me, especially like with bounty hunting stuff. That was I never really claimed most of the stuff that I get hit with today is executive protection stuff that I did do and that I loved, and I took my heart was in it. My heart was in it pretty much, and that's what I love to do. I love doing that stuff. But what I got hit with and what people hit me with is so much bullshit. Is they forced that on me? They forced all that on me. I didn't never say anything like that or nothing like that. And that's why I was telling Angelo, I was like, Jimbo was the one that brought all that shit up on. Jimbo did. But Jimbo knew you had to have something on me so he could pull even more. And that's when Jimbo did what he did. And come to find out, Jimbo was wrong and everybody else was too. But it's going to be, it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Like, I want to move on. I want to do what I need to do. I've got big contracts coming up in the summertime. And that's when most of this stuff, executive protection, most of the time is the summertime. I mean, it's big money, big money. And that's what I'm going to do. That's why I'm trying to get back in shape too, so I can, look to look.
As you drink your Mountain Dew and eat your cookies.
That son of a bitch in there is the one that's got the cookie deals. But yeah. But see, I'm getting that V back. I'm getting the V. I'm trying to cut down into it, spread out like, it's Johnny's fault because of the cookies.
Usually is.
Always. There ain't no usually, it's always. But it's Johnny's fault because of the cookies. I thought you were going to see your woman. Oh, yeah. I lost track of time. I went back to bed. I went to sleep. Said, hell with it. Anyways, that's about it. That's all I know.
I'm
I do
still a little shocked about the elite tiger guy just come up and just like, fuck you, Ernie, and leaves.
Well,
That's kind of weird.
It's peer pressure. It's peer pressure. And I ain't gonna. It's what it is. Think about this. Think about how many times they hit you when you was over in another group about me, right?
What are you talking about? I'm the most beloved person
No,
on
you're not.
YouTube.
Think about how many times they hit me over you because I let you on panel and stuff. You're letting this up on panel. Da, 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 da. look, I let anybody on fucking panel. But let me ask you a question. But if I reverse it, I got to say, who the fuck helped me with my YouTube? Who the fuck helped me get where I am right now? Who the fuck helped me earn all this extra money? They didn't. You did. So
not Kevin, like my AI song.
yeah, that was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
You could at least put your.
I
you
know
could at
you
least-
hated it.
You could at least put your real name out there.
Keep drinking that Mountain Dew, bitch. Hope you get diabetes.
I started to text you with your own information, and I was thinking, if they're at work and I text them with their own information, they're going to literally fucking die, and it's going to be a hairy connection, and I'm going to get another text back like motherfucker or something like that. Probably get you fired and shit, and that'd be rad. I wouldn't want to do that. You know what gave you away, though, right?
What?
Your custom license plate.
Mm-hmm.
So you gave me a.
Okay, it says cut it 69. What's the problem?
Okay. So
What's the issue?
I ain't gonna say that. I don't give a fuck who you are. Now you can add it. Now you can make a Cash App and you can pay me through Cash App. See how easy it was, or PayPal. See, I did that because see now all the animosity,
Ernie, I can.
all the
No,
look,
we can do
all the
YouTube.
pressures. Now that I know who you are, all the pressure's off of you. You can make a Cash App or a
No.
PayPal, and you can pay me now and not even have to worry about getting doxxed because I'm not gonna do it. See.
No, it's YouTube. YouTube is the best place for you to get paid now.
You keep saying that. You
Okay,
owe me.
wait.
You owe me after you went on live and you bragged. And you made a mean look. You made a mean looking face. I know you was making a mean looking face in the background because you was like, and you know what? I let him sit in jail, and that 10,000 would have been a drop in the bucket. And you done that with your words. And I thought about that, and I remembered that. I cried that night. Actually, I didn't, but I did write it down. I wrote it down.
You don't have any emotions. Don't try to fool me.
I wrote it down over in my notebook somewhere. And it was just the way you bragged about it. And I was thinking to myself, I'm going to get this son of a bitch, and I'm going to figure out how. And then it just come about, just things come and play, and there you are. But look, I offered you an idea, a good deal. You could give me $3,500, and I give you $3,800 back. So look, you make $300 on that.
Okay, so if you were a vending machine and that was guaranteed,
I'll tell you what I'll do. When we have Dallas Page up here, I'll let you be a special guest, and you can ask any questions you want. You can't be like, your tongue can't be like flapping or something like when you see a celebrity, like, oh, you can't do that. But I'll let you ask 3 questions. Nah, I'll tell you what, I'll let you sit on the panel and, ask
Ernie,
your
you don't
question.
understand. I want to build I want to get a warehouse and get an arena, and I want to come up with something that rivals TNA wrestling.
Oh my God. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you how to do that. I'll tell you how to do that. Go to a town that they don't go to. The thing about it is there's no money in it now. Okay, so your ring, you have to have a nice ring to compete. I'm just gonna be honest with you. These little rinky-dink backyard rings, I know all about them, know how to put them up, know all about that. But you're gonna have to put good money into a ring. You're gonna look at about $5-6 grand right off the bat for the ring. Mike Samples can build you a custom made. He built TNA's rings. Mike Samples built them. So,
okay, Ernie, if you could pick anywhere in America to do this as a stationary location where it's all set and everything, like you got all the perfect camera angles for YouTube streams and all that stuff, where would you do it? Anywhere in America.
well, you have to look at the power plants in Georgia. You'd have to look at that. You'd have to look at, well, most wrestlers when they retire, they just go to their hometown and do it. Look at Rhodes and look at what they're doing. WWE's in Connecticut. You would want somewhere like in the middle of that. You would want to take you would want to take it away from them that way and pull it in your way. But I mean, Louisville, Kentucky.
But isn't there what was it, OVC?
There's Ohio Valley Wrestling, OVW.
Yeah, OVW. I didn't know.
But I mean, look, it's just a developmental for WWE. I mean,
Oh wait, did they buy it? Did they buy out OVW?
well, I mean, that's always been like a developmental, like Ohio Valley Wrestling is. But the thing about it is, what would you name your company? That's the big thing. You want a name that people are going to draw to.
Whatever we need to do to get Mama T in a steel cage match against someone else on YouTube. That's what we.
Oh my God! You could have YouTube Valley Wrestling.
Yes, YouTube Valley Wrestling, and I want the real Gypsy Soul and Mama T to be in a cage match.
That would be a good one. But I mean, I just don't see it.
Think about Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat could play a nurse, and she could come out in her nursing outfit, and she, Mama T's doing a promo, and then Cheshire Cat comes out, be like, "TikTok, bitch, it's time for your medication," and slaps her upside the head.
Let me tell you what the best deal to do. Let me tell you what for you. And this is, you wouldn't have to do nothing but put the money up. Go and get into trucking right now. Where Trump's in for the next whatever he's going to be in, it's going to be huge. Look at what they're doing now. If you look at the percentage on just hot shots, it's up 27%. That's crazy. I mean, you can make anywhere between, as an owner operator, if you own your own truck and you operated your own truck, you can make anywhere between $6,000 to $9,000 a week. Seriously, serious money. You don't have to have a new truck. As long as you got a truck, it's about 2013 and up, and it's going to be running. If it could just run for a month, without breaking down, you're going to make some serious money. Serious money.
No, wait a minute. I got to pitch this, Ernie. Cheshire Cat, your finisher could be called Flatline. And it could be a suplex pancake inverted.
You'd have to see what a suplex pancake inverted would be. It's just like, would you pick them up and then drop them on their face?
Yeah, like I can take each person on YouTube, get them to sign a medical release and a contract and an NDA, and then put them on YouTube wrestling each other. I don't know how much money it would take to get Nicolina to fucking step into a ring, but boy, that would be a showstopper.
Who would go against Nicolina? I think you should.
No, I couldn't compete because of the whole gender bending bullshit. I couldn't do it, Ernie.
What part would you play, the announcer?
I'd be one of I'd kind of be like Stacey McMahon or Shane McMahon that come out every now and then to do a promo.
Who's Stacey McMahon? You mean Stephanie?
Yeah, Stephanie McMahon. They come out every now and then and do a promo, and then you suplex them through a table and everybody cheers.
I bet there'd be a lot of people that sign up to put you through the table.
Probably, and I would let them do it. I wouldn't mind. Honestly, I want to know what it feels like to be put through a table.
Really?
Yes.
Have you ever been? Have you ever
Ernie,
watched a real wrestler?
I want you to set up 2 tables and suplex me off the top rope. You know who Jeff Hardy is, right? You know how Jeff Hardy is a glutton for punishment? I feel like I would be Jeff Hardy. I would be that little guy that keeps getting up, and then you turn around. Like, remember how The Undertaker turned around and Jeff Hardy got up, and then The Undertaker was like, "What are you doing, kid?" That's me.
Have you ever been through a table? You ain't never been through a table, have you?
No.
Okay. So you buy the table. You buy the table. We'll take the table to the wrestling ring. We'll start easy first. We'll start on the apron. We won't go to the top rope first. And then I'll
Oh my God! No
suplex
wait,
you.
Ernie! I want to pay Diamond Dallas Page to do a promo, and I want him to do a diamond cutter on me through the table.
Okay, I can set that up.
Did you hear me, or did I yell too loud that it cut it off on
No,
stream?
you want Diamond Dallas Page to hit you with the diamond cutter, and you go through the table.
That will be my opening to the what is it? The YouTube Valley Wrestling. Oh my God, that would be amazing. See, I don't mind getting my ass beat if it gets views, you know?
I mean, it would get views. It would definitely get views. But I was thinking something like maybe set the table up in the in the turnbuckle, and then have you stand in front of the table and let Goldberg spear you through the table.
Oh. No, wait a minute. I don't know about a former NFL player giving me a damn spear.
I mean, I think that would be appropriate.
Diamond Dallas Page is really good with his moves, and he'll do it without killing me. Goldberg's ass. Do you know why Bret Hart doesn't? You know why his career ended suddenly? Because Goldberg's dumbass did a side kick or one of those mid kicks to to the temple of Bret Hart's head, his forehead, and basically ruined his career in one kick. That's it. And Bret Hart never wrestled again. I'll be honest with you. I would never wrestle or get in the ring with Goldberg. He's too stupid. He doesn't know how to wrestle.
When we were doing East Coast Wrestling Promotions, we had a contract with Deborah's his wife, and she's also his booking agent. And I was talking to her. I still got his number about getting her. We was gonna give him $5,000. We was gonna give him $5,000 to come out and hit. Who was his name? What was his name? Big old chubby dude. He was a heel at the time. To hit him with the spear, pick him up, and do a jackhammer. All you had to do, $5,000. And we was about ready to talk that in, and that would have been something. That right there would have been crazy. Because then Goldberg was his heyday. I mean, you have to look at his 2011. So Goldberg was in his heyday. He was the big freaking jacked up looking. Like I seen Goldberg probably what was it, about 3 years ago, and he ain't nothing like what he used to look like. We went to the.
I don't think Goldberg was in his heyday in 2011. I think 2000, right after Halloween
Havoc. 2011, he was still jacked, though. He was still jacked. But now, like 3 years ago, no. I mean, hell, that's been 14 years ago. So, I mean, let's see, something like that. And, you know, some of the cool things, man, like with Neidhart was cool as hell. Neidhart gave me all kind of connections. Like we was sitting in a hotel with Neidhart. Well, take that back, not the hotel, but the airport. Before we started filming, I had my book out. I had that big old freaking book out, and I was sitting here literally like this right here, writing numbers down. Neidhart was right here, and he was like, "Hey, put this number down right here." And he was giving me phone numbers of all these wrestlers and stuff. Like, let's see, Randy Savage, Kevin Nash. I had Scott Hall's number. I had a bunch of TNA ladies. I can't even remember who all. Dawn Marie. I had still friends with Trish Stratus. And I had a ton of
Trish Stratus. Did you get any Stratusfaction?
No, I got messages from me and her on Messenger still, just like here a couple weeks ago. Hit her up for something. I had about a month ago.
You know, she's really maintained her body very well for an older woman. Like,
look what she did, though. I mean, but anyways, I'm not into wrestling no more. I don't watch it. I don't care too much for it. All the people that I liked, you know, they're gone now, and I don't even keep up with it no more. I don't keep up with any of it.
Yeah.
But don't mean I still, you know, I wish I had that book. They stole that book after the show. I wish I had that book. I really do. But it is what it is. But like I said, I want to take my channel and go in a different direction, and I'm doing that. As soon as Paige hits me back when we can do this interview, that's gonna be awesome. That's the first one. That'd probably be the first one. If not, I'll probably do. I'll probably interview Raven or somebody, which I like
Raven's
to
nice.
do. He was cool. But I just wish, I had the connections that I did have. I don't have them no more. No. I reached out to Tim Ballard, and he's not on. He's no longer associated with Underground Railroad. There's a new guy with that. He's been talking to. I talked to him. I got his name and number here. I'll show you the message if you want to see him. But he was like, I'll get somebody out in Kentucky to reach out to you, because I wanted to continue on with the child trafficking stuff and all that. But the honky tonk, oh my God, dude, he is so fucking expensive. Like I heard some shit on him, which I heard some stuff on. I seen some stuff on Marty Jannetty. No, wait a minute. Actually, I can't even remember. I got a bad memory anymore. It ain't Marty Jannetty. It was Ricky. Help me out here, buddy.
No, see, the thing is, my imagination is going wild right now. I'm picturing Mama T coming out to this huge, like, theater. We have this like movie in the background, and there's like tigers and there's like eagles, and she has an eagle costume on.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm seeing her up on the panel with you, and her cussing you the fuck out, and then you going back and forth from her. That would be funny as shit. Cause you used to be a fan of Mama T's, right?
Yeah, Mama T and I go way back.
I thought you did. I remember she reported on you a couple times. I heard. I don't know what she reported. I can't remember. That's the thing about Mama T. She'll report on somebody and you forget what she's like. As soon as the live's over, you don't remember it no more. You don't even. It's like it's nothing that sticks on anything. Nothing at all. You ever heard of Bo James? He's got that
Yes.
wrestling.
Isn't
okay.
Bo James the younger brother of Ray Wyatt?
I don't know. No, Bo James out. I think it's Bo James. There's a wrestling promotions. I can't
Wait,
remember.
I'm thinking of Bo Wyatt. Bo Wyatt.
I had a lot of shit happen to me. I can't remember no more. One thing that's messed up with me is my memory. They say this new medication I'm almost supposed to help, but I don't know. I really don't know. But anyways, seriously, I mean, if you look into that,
Like I said, Ernie, I'll let you know when I'm ready. But the thing is I'm really careful about how I do things, and I'm not just going to go half-ass into something like that. I'll do it when I know that I have enough funds and I can really do it.
Well, if you do, I mean, you start out basic and get a knowledge of it. I mean, because there's a lot of bullshit to it. I mean, to be honest with you, and I didn't know. I mean, I treated it like a different animal, and it was a different animal, a totally different animal. Because I've been used to doing MMA and fight shows, and stepping in the wrestling world was a damn huge difference. Huge difference.
Yeah, but everything is online now. I mean, why do you think the WWE transitioned to the WWE Network, and now all the pay-per-views are on Peacock TV? And so everything is about doing it digital. So if I do it, then I would have a website and a YouTube channel, and everything would be funneled to where it's like branded, on Twitter.
So here's the thing. What you could do. We did this in CWF before. We didn't have internet hooked to it though. You could have a building. Let's just say if you had just a place that held, just to start out, okay? Because you got to start out somewhere. You can't just fill out a fucking venue. I learned that the hard way. Start out, have you a home place where you got your ring, where you could do your training, you could train your wrestlers up, all that. You want to, and every once in a while, every Friday night, you do wrestling shows, and you charge $12 a person to come in, and you have it to where you could hold 150 to 300 people. and you have a ring in the middle. That's going to give you a base of how to run company, how to run shows, how to do the talent, how to do the booking, and how to keep the books, how to hire your talent. I mean, and then the less people you got working for you, it's going to be better because you don't have to go in and police everybody.
Yeah.
You
And
have
it'll be
somebody.
on a contract. It'd be on a contract basis for the talent. It would be pay per appearance.
Well, the thing about it is, do you know how much most talent makes, local talent?
Oh, not much.
Some of them even make just gas money. Some of them make $10, $15. That's it.
Well, I mean, I would pay more than that. But what I'm saying though is for a lot
And
of
that's
these
what's going to help
wrestlers,
you because I know you would pay more. Wrestlers would say, hey, wait a minute, this promoter here pays $25, $50 a show, right? They're going to
no,
love
I
that
mean,
because
no, Ernie. I would at least give $100 to anyone who,
well, see, that's
anyone
what I'm
who,
saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying. And that's why you would be because anyways, that's why you'd be so successful at it because you'd be willing to help people and give them money. And I'm gonna
well,
be honest
Ernie,
with you.
you got to understand these people, people, when they step into the ring, they're putting their life on the line potentially.
But
So, I
what
mean,
I'm
I'm
used to
not going to
doing,
let
what
them
I'm
do that
telling
for
you,
$25.
when I wrestled, I never was. I mean, you have to pay your dues. You'll pay your dues and everything. But I got picked up by the ASPW, and when I got picked up by the ASPW, like I literally Dexter Holland walked around when we would go to the stores or whatever, had a big notebook, and if I wanted something, and I went in with him, he would just write it down. He'd write it down. Anything I wanted, he would write it down, and I got it. I never really was like that and take a lot because they tried to deck me out in jewelry and shit like that, real gold, real silver, all that shit. And he would just write it down, and he would turn it into the promoter and for the show. Like when I wrestled Matt Hardy in Shelbyville, North Carolina, for the Jessica Gosnick thing, and he went under as Matt Fury because that's before he became big into being Matt Hardy. Uh, Jim Cornette was the one who walked out with me, and Shane Douglas is the one that helped me get my name, the new franchise. That's true. Um, I'd always liked Shane Douglas because he came out there with Francine. They had hired Sensational Sherry to come out, but she missed her flight and couldn't come out to that show. And she had other obligations also too. And Lee's trying to push her in. But they had, oh my God. Let's see, the Rock and Roll Express was there. I remember the poster. I remember the poster on it and everything. But it was a surprise match. Our match was the semi-main event. When after our match, the booker, or the promoter, which is Dexter Holland, was loading up everything, getting everything together. And I tell you right now, there was probably 5,000 people that showed up to that. There
That's
was about
nice.
5,000 people showed up to that, and it was promoted within probably a month and a half, and they did a fundraiser for Jessica Gosnick, is what it was. I never forget that. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to try to find out exactly what date that was. And that's when I got when I went to High Spots in North Carolina to pick up our gear, we went personally there and they measured me for gear and everything, and they made the gear. And we went back or they shipped it to me, but we went there. When we went there, we got to see all the wrestling stuff they had, and we got their discounts. And then we had High Spots made some gear, and then the second person that made my gear for I can't what organization was. It was Iron Mike Woody, and he would put personalization in the gear, and it was a big NF. It went down the tights leg of it, stands for new franchise. And during that time, man, I mean, it was cool and everything. It was cool. I liked it. I had fun. I did wrestling for about 4.5 years.
I don't know, Ernie. I like the idea of doing this, but then I get sad if I think about it for more than an hour, I get sad, and here's the reason why. You know how you say real is real? Well, the truth is, I can actually, I would never be able to be a wrestler, even outside. I just can't do it because I've had so many surgeries that, you know, like that facial feminization that I had, it thinned my bone structure in my face. And then the implants that I have, I just, there's no way I could actually be physical and do a wrestling match with someone because it would potentially, you know, force me to have emergency surgeries. So,
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of.
I would have to be a manager, basically, you know.
Well, that's what you probably be as a manager. You probably
Yeah.
come out there and just interfere in matches. And here's the thing: it's all about getting over with a crowd, whether they love you or hate you. I mean, that's the big thing. If you're a heel, your big deal is. Let me tell you, when I first came out, when I first did it, I came out as a heel, and I never will forget it. This guy got such a huge pop, like, and I was getting ready to wrestle him, and I remember, I never forget this. I was walking out. It wasn't with Jim Cornette. This one. I walked out. As soon as I walked out, made a step. I can't remember who the damn person was I walked out with. As soon as it did, and I was like, everybody thought this was another baby face, you know, wrestling a baby face. The guy had a huge pop. And as I come out, I never forget it. I'm playing a heel. So I'm in black and red, and I got this black and red vest on the back. It says NF. On the tights leg, it says NF. And I'm walking out, and as soon as the music hits, dun, 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 you know, and then you had a key where you had to, you wanted to beat every step you take, you wanted that beat to hit with it, right? You know, like the wrestlers, like you see Triple H going out, and he's showing everybody how to walk out and do their thing, right? He takes them out and he's like, I want you here. I want you. Like if you watched with Logan Paul, how he was doing him, how he was showing him on a certain beat, you're going to be, you know, you're going to do your little deal here. So I had it to where it was like dun 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 dun, and right before the lyrics hit, dun, dun, and then and I had to walk down with the beat, dun 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 dun, and you know it was kind of like you're doing cadence. You know, like when you were walking in a march, it was kind of like that, but your beat, your steps, every beat, like, you know, and it just goes off good with the audience. So there was this kid up there, and they were selling these little autograph books. I never will forget this. Damn. I'm a heel. Nobody knows who I am. I came in from the CWF, and that was in Greenville, South Carolina, where I came in from. And it was under Brody Ray Chase. Brody Ray Chase was Steve Austin's roommate in college. So they come down, and this kid's like got his little book and everything. Everybody's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you know, and I walk over to this kid. Oh my God. And I'm like, and I'm sitting there, you know, I got my hand on his head, and I'm fuzzing his head up. I'm like, hey man, what's up, man? And he gave me his penny. Oh my God, man, I can't believe it is. He's got the biggest grin on his face, and he's like, and he's handing me his pen, and I'm opening it up, and I'm looking at all these people's autographs in the back and everything. And I'm flipping through it. I'm like, right here? They're like, yeah. And I'm like it's right here inside. Everybody, yeah, you. I swear to God, dude. I took that pen, and I was sitting there. I was getting ready to write, and I looked up, and I was like I didn't know how to spell it or something, like my own name. And I ripped that notebook right there. I ripped that damn thing and just threw it up like it's right here. Oh my God. That kid's face, he went into tears. The big dude that was up in the fucking corner, he was drinking and eating at the same time. That son of a bitch, he got so mad, he spit shit out. He fell out of his seat. People was, boo, you mother. They started throwing drinks. I mean, it was a huge pop. And I was going like this right here, and I was laughing and everything. And I was looking at this kid like this right here, and I walked to the ring. God damn, you could not hear the announcers for the people hating me because I did that. And that wasn't part of nothing. They just like, you're a heel, you know, how am I going to get over? And that kid just was perfectly there. And then I remember all the wrestlers, they chipped in, and they've redone his autograph book after the show was over. Of course, I was gone because you can't interact with the fans if you're a heel. But I never will forget that. And when I went over on the guy, oh my God, it was crazy. Because, you know, the heel don't win fair, right? He cheats. Yeah. So the way I beat him and everything, is he powdered out of the ring, or I powdered out of the ring, and as he's coming, he was going to jump on me and everything, and I moved out of the way like this, and he stopped and looked back at the ref like this. When he looked back at the ref, I ran up and I hit him with an eye gouge like this right here, and then I come back out and everything. Took him back around, took him over. I hit him with Venom, was the name of the finisher I had, was Venom. What I would do is a front face lock. You'd lock them in here when their chin was actually padded here on your arm. And then all of a sudden you would just do a front face dive, and it make the pop. It's kind of like taken away. And then I'd roll them over, and I'd already have them locked where their head was at. So it was kind of a submission, but it was also a submission pin. And oh my God, when I did that shit, it was bad. It was bad. I never forget that. But what I was telling you about the pay and stuff, the pay then, even for people like $5, $10, $25, $30, I was getting paid $250, $150. I mean, for my stuff. But, travel, because I was traveling so far and everything to do it. And then they would travel, and then I had Dexter Holland promoting me. And that's what it was.
Well, I got one last thing to say, and we can change the subject, because I know that not everybody wants to sit and listen to wrestling the whole time. But
no,
I know that if I do this, one of the most important things, other than the talent, is to have a huge display for the entrance, to where you can actually set it up with good music and a good television, or those LCD displays,
like a Titans on, stuff like that.
Yeah, like that would be my biggest expense. Would be that, making that look good. So
well, yeah, but the thing about it is, you got, like you said, like you told me, you have to crawl before you walk, and that's true.
Yeah. But anyway, so Tina has some choice words for you in the side chat.
Oh my God. Let's see. Where's she at?
She posted.
Do you have any plans on helping your neighbors during this massive disaster? There are people trapped under debris that need some hero action right in your own backyard. Go help people, Ernie. We've already been out this morning, and where we're at and where I'm at, it's all safe. Well, it is now anyways. I'm not over toward that area.
I guess Tina doesn't know what emergency medical services is, and I guess Tina doesn't know that every county has emergency medical services that are responding on scene. She thinks that, the county and the city doesn't help, I guess.
Well, I guess. I mean, have you ever seen, and not to get off the subject or not, have you ever seen the wrestling picture I did, like when I was wrestling, actually, how young I was?
No, I don't think I have, or at least I don't remember.
This was back, oh my God. Let me see if I can find it right fast. I had it. It's been years ago. Just take over the panel.
Okay. So, yeah, people in side chat, I'm sorry that I got off on a tangent about wrestling, because I know I wind Ernie up with the whole wrestling thing. But it is a project that I would like to eventually do, actually. I just know that I would have to have at least $500,000 to put toward it, something like that, and in order to actually get it started and off the ground, and But I apologize. That's probably a side conversation that I should be having, with people instead of on YouTube, But anyway, how's everybody doing in the side chat? Oh, you love Wrestling Beloved Ghost? That's cool. Oh, Kentucky's in a state of emergency? I'm so sorry. Okay, Tiger Mama, yeet. Everybody put a 1 in the chat for the tribal chief. Roman Reigns is cool, but I like Seth Rollins the best. You should donate the 5K that you scammed a Holistic Empire. Wait, she scammed 5K, Naked Tiger? Oh, Audrey, that was one of the best times to watch that. That really was one of the best times to watch it. I mean, that was when it was really getting started off the ground. Oh, that sounds really nice, Beloved Ghosts. The morning wrestling show. Local's the best. If you can go to a local venue, where they can actually, you can do a meet and greet. You don't feel like you're just a cog in the wheel. Like, like if you go to these big events with WWE, you go there, you cheer, you put up, you yell, you drink some beer and eat some pizza, and then you go home. You never really get to meet anybody. I've been to one of the events for WWE, but if you go to a local venue, you usually get to shake the wrestler's hand, and they do a meet and greet before or after. So it's much better.
Okay, so don't laugh, okay?
Okay, what's wrong?
I'm gonna show it to you. Okay, so shit. Hold on a second. Damn. Here we go. This is me when I first started wrestling. Well, it's
Oh
about
my
the middle.
goodness!
This is the middle part about when I was wrestling.
Look at this.
And I think I can't remember what gimmick this was. I only had this gimmick for I think it might have been like 2 or 3 shows.
How old were you here?
I mean, I'm probably 22, 23, something like that. This is like when I was going in the promotion with, I want to say this is not the CWF. This is SXW. So this is, God almighty, this is probably, I don't even know.
This is a fake picture, by the way. This is all fake. You never did
Yeah,
anything.
it's fake.
It's fake. You
Nana,
just went and generated that with AI.
yeah, I know. Nana Kim, I didn't do nothing to Rapper. Rapper's probably getting a lot of heat for coming over and being a tiger. Somebody said, Nana Kim, are you mad at me because I think one of the questions was I asked Rapper about being a hot woman or something like that, and you was one of them I picked. Are you mad? Oh God, I'm in so much trouble.
You're always in trouble. You stay in a perpetual state of trouble.
Mag is covered by me. Look at that.
What you doing?
What are you doing?
Damn, it's an old picture.
You remember that? That's very old.
Somebody messaged me and asked me to come up here and ask you, when the hell did you wrestle Matt Harding?
Remember when Kenny and Wayne went over to North Carolina and they got real mad at me in that show?
I'm not sure exactly, damn, or you've been all over the place, but I got asked to ask that, so I come up to ask.
That's when it was. They was over there. They got mad as hell because that's the whole feud with me and the Ghost Riders happened there. That's what made them mad at me was because of that show, and I didn't know because I played a heel. I couldn't just go out and talk to them, and I kind of had to ignore them, and that's what made them mad at me.
Oh, well, you know why we kind of get along because it's been so many fucking years, but you know why I got into it with them over the damn ring and shit. You know how they done me, but yeah, I got asked to come up here, so I figured I'd come up here and ask you.
Well, and I give them credit because that's where I learned how to wrestle with Kenny and Wayne. I trained in their yard.
Right. I mean, they've done a lot. They've made all kinds of damn different wrestlers and shit. I mean, they really have. They've traveled all over.
Literally,
if I lose service, I'm going down 38, so I'm going past Spark right now. So if I lose service, that's what's going on. I'm in the vehicle. I'm not driving.
But I've got this picture. And I've got one where I was in gym. And here's the thing: and when I first started wrestling for Jimbo, I got that picture too. And I'm sitting on a ring ropes, or I'm on a turnbuckle when I've got my arms raised up.
Yeah, I found some old pictures of Jimbo back in the day too. Whenever he wrestled shit, that was funny as hell. I sent them to him.
Right. I mean, I found a lot of stuff I had.
I actually met.
Can I ask you a quick question, Matt?
Go ahead, honey.
can you please ask that Mittens guy or whatever that runs your all streams to unban me from StreamYards? Because when I came up that night, he banned me for no fucking reason.
I can ask him. Yeah, I mean that's not my channel, but yeah, I can ask him.
I mean, you remember
Okay,
when I
first
came
of
up?
all, last time we checked, you always been actually small, right? But dude, I mean, look at you, like that freaking photo. You're trying to make yourself build out to be like some type of professional wrestler. But here's the thing, though, you're not gonna ever.
Margaret, at one time, Margaret,
What?
at one time, did I have muscles like when I was younger?
Yeah, but I mean, you skinny as a rail, but it's because I'm big as fuck. You know what I mean?
Right.
You
So-
know, I mean, it is what it is. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you can don't get wrong. Ernie's built like he always is. Always had nice, nice abs and stuff. And
Nah. Actually, no, that's actually bullshit. Cause look at him, as of right now, he ain't got no fucking, nothing, on here. Like, let's be, actually, be honest and actually clear. As of right now, he just fucking admitted that the picture was fake. You do actually realize that, right? He just sat up there and actually admitted that the whole thing was freaking, edited. Like, come on, now. Why don't you actually, show us some real, real pictures, where you actually, younger. Let's really, get down, to the, change the whole way you actually, well. Because you had to actually, ask Margaret, for, opinion. I thought you didn't actually, care what people, actually thought of you. Well, actually, that hurt me. But let's really, get down to the actual, change. Will you? You just, actually, admitted that all this was just fake. Like you normally, do. You edited, actually, other photos too. And guess what? You honestly, basically, got called out, for that as well. So another thing,
Well, during that time, there was no editing
I
photos.
got an old picture of you, Ernie, through Polaroid. I think I was actually the one that took that picture.
So,
shit.
what's funny?
Where I've been cleaning in my bedroom and stuff, I found all kinds of pictures and shit. But I'll have to post that one whenever I get back home. I don't know when I'll be home though. I got a graduation to go to Monday in Bell County. That's where I'm headed to. But
Here's
when I
the
get
thing.
back, remind me and I'll post that picture.
Nana Kim, if you could, let me ask you a question. I don't know if you trust me enough for this or not, but would you email me and let me know what's going on with Rapper? I don't want nothing bad to happen to him.
I was gonna say, what the hell happened to Rapper? Somebody asked if he's all right. I don't know what happened. I've been busy.
I just want to, Arctic flipped. Look, it's okay. I understand. I ain't, I'm
Did you
here
hurt
trying
his
to
feelings,
find out.
Ernie?
Huh?
Did you hurt Rapper's feelings?
I never heard. No. Last time I talked to Rapper, we was ending alive. I don't know what happened. It's other people talking to him and saying, "Oh, you did this, you did that," and they're going to make him push him. And it is what it is. It's just like.
Well, I jumped up here to ask you about the damn wrestling thing about Jeff Hardy because I was like, when the
It's
hell
Matt
this little
Hardy. He went
fucker
under
do
Matt.
that? Or
I
Matt
used to have
Hardy,
that photo. It was in the. I want to say this was in 2002, 2004. I can't remember. It was right
I think
before.
I might have been in Georgia then.
It was It was under
I'm pretty sure that's when I was
ASPW,
in
Atlanta
Georgia.
States Pro Wrestling.
But
We
anyway,
was
I
in
jumped up
Shelby
here to ask
North
you that
Carolina.
because I got asked to. So I
That's
just
all right.
want to ask you about that. But when I get back home, I'll post that one picture I found. That's hilarious. They'll love it.
Which one is it? Is it? I was about 17, 18.
You're probably about, yeah, you was young. I was
16,
thinking 16,
something like that.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think since when you
Is it
first
the-
started, like, getting into the actual, like,
Is it the one where I ain't got a shirt on and I've got my fist up?
yeah, it's an old one. Like, you're young.
Oh my God. I was 14 or 15 in that.
I was thinking like 16, 17. That's what you look like in the
It's
picture.
when I was doing the karate. It's when I was doing karate in Everett's.
Up there with, what you call it? I can't remember
Preston.
everything.
Yeah.
Preston.
Yeah. Because your husband, John, that's when I would go down to his house and we would train.
Yeah, that's way back
y'all's
today.
house. Yeah. Yeah.
But I figured I'd jump up here and ask you about that.
So,
But that hopefully that answers that person's question.
yeah. Yeah.
But I'm gonna jump off here. We're gonna stop by the grocery store and stuff. I can't believe I've had service. I'm literally getting ready to go around the curve to Mike Bailey's. I've had service all the way up 38 or all the way down
Oh
38.
my God.
That's unusual, ain't it?
Yeah, it usually cuts off our kid's curve.
Yeah, it didn't. I still got service, so I don't. Hopefully
Well, it's meant for you to
hopefully
talk.
it stays that freaking way. But anyway, y'all have fun. I'm gonna jump off here.
Okay, be
All
safe.
right.
Margaret.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to get this car. It ain't like the one we had when I scared you to death and about killed the preacher. Go ahead there, Kev.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just listening to y'all.
Take over. Talk to the people. Let's see how good you run a crowd.
Really? You want to see how good I run a crowd, huh?
Yep. Not
Well,
the
I
kind of crowd
understand
you're
we
used
got
to.
people in the side chat. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
No, nothing. It's just, just
No,
talking.
repeat what you said because I
It's
started
like-
talking.
It was locker room talk.
We got people in the side chat asking for Arctic to come back, but Arctic seems to have no intentions on coming back.
So
Those
what's
of
the
you
deal
who
with
want
Arctic?
Arctic to come back, put a 1 in the chat. Those of you who do not want Arctic to come back, put a 2 in the chat. This is the most pressing issue that we have right now in the side chat.
Okay, so Arctic is what's wrong with Arctic? What happened to Arctic? I mean, all of a sudden they just dropped out, and I don't know what the deal is.
We got a bunch of 1s. We got a 777 with Nicolina. Someone says, why did she leave?
I don't know.
Long
I don't
story.
know. And
It's a
Nana
long
Kim,
story.
Sarah, I don't. The links in the chat, guys. If anybody wants to come up, links in chat about Arctic. I don't know the deal about Arctic. I have no idea. All I know is they said she left. I tried to contact her because I wanted, I feared for her safety. I wanted to talk to her. She didn't want to talk to me, obviously. So I don't know. I never done anything to Arctic. We've all been nice. We don't know why she blocked us all. Thank you, Beloved Ghost, because I don't know. And now I guess Rapper is and I just think it needs time. And it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I mean, out of the last 9 people, Noob and 9 people we got, 2 left. Okay. I understand. I understand. And I can't do anything about that. I mean, that's just the way it is. I'm not a bad person, and I hope it ain't me and I done something because I didn't. So, you know how it is. You know how YouTube is. Right?
Just a second. I had a phone call.
So here's the thing, guys. I know that there's things going on, and there's going to be things going on that you guys don't understand that happens within the next few days. And like I said, it's going to come out. It's going to come out. And when it does, people are going to say, oh my God. Anyways, but it is what it is. I don't know what else to say about Arctic. I don't know the deal about Arctic. Southern girl talked to her. Southern girl's always talking to people. So it is what it is. I've not talked to Arctic. Last time I talked to Arctic, I think was a month or so ago, I guess. I don't even know. I know she was in chat. Everything was going good. The next thing it's going bad. And then the next thing it's over. So it is what it is. I don't know. I have no idea. I know one thing. I don't know about Ash. I don't know about, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to know about it. The link's in the chat. Somebody tell me what's going on. What's up?
Ernie,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Well, because it's kind of windy, I just wanted to make sure. So,
Yeah, I hear you.
it's a brewer, but they love to put them,
Sarah, you're roboting, dear.
You're robotic, Sarah.
Okay, let me try a different spot. How about here? Tell me when it's better.
You,
I'm gonna
I mean, you're
move
good.
to a different. Is it right better here? Let me
Yeah,
check.
you're
Let me
good.
do my echo
You're
cancellation
fixed.
thing.
You're fixed. I got you fixed. I got you fixed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does that sometimes when I come up. Sorry. So what I was saying is there's rumors, and that's why I'm verifying, and I'm not saying it's true or anything. Just to be clear, there was some rumors that she had put some suicidal stuff in your chat and left, so I didn't know if that was true or false. And
She took
she
her.
blocked
So what happened is
everybody.
we just got a glimpse of the messages, and then she deleted the messages, and it said I can't stand this life or something. I don't know. I didn't get to see it because when I scrolled back up, it was gone. It's true. Beloved Ghost says true.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like she. Because I thought maybe something happened in your side chats. You know, you guys have group chats that made her mad or something triggered her. It sounds like nothing did. She just did that for no reason.
We don't know what happened.
Okay, that's really odd, huh? And nobody has communications with her. She blocked everybody.
She's blocked I think she blocked everybody. She blocked me. She blocked everybody.
I haven't seen her around anywhere in any other chats. That's why I asked. Very
I've got
odd.
her number. I've got her number. Southern Girl had talked to her.
Southern girl?
Yeah, they said Southern Girl talked to her.
Oh, okay.
So I guess she's okay. I mean, I hope she's okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I guess I could ask Southern girl. I could text her.
well, Southern Girl, I guess.
Seems out of character for the Arctic lady. That's all. I don't know much
Well,
about her.
it was very. She blocked all of us. Terry said that she blocked all of them. So here you go. Beloved Ghost says this right here, Sarah.
My water's not too loud, right?
No, you're good.
Okay, so I moved back from the water.
Now I noticed you love that. You love that ocean, don't you?
How could you not?
Well, I mean, I know.
I mean, if it's here, you're not gonna not go to it, right?
Right. I mean, it's there anyways, right?
Well, I went to the harbor earlier to show the boats, but
That's cool. That's cool.
yeah, all the boats
What do
that
you
I don't own.
What have you got? Like your little chair laid out there or something?
No, that's my bucket over there. I'm just collecting shit for my artwork.
What are you collecting? Shells?
I am collecting sea glass, and I'm collecting perfectly round, small, flat rock circles mainly, so I can drill them in the center and stack them.
Well,
I drilled them with diamond bits and stacked them into earrings and pendants. They're perfectly shaped,
yeah, Sarah, I don't know what exactly is going on with a lot of these people. I don't know what's going on with Rapper. I don't know.
Well, Rapper was just in Kel's chat.
We was having a good time.
Why would anybody be concerned about Rapper? Didn't he just come over here?
Yeah, and he pretty much cussed us out and left.
Oh, really? Well, I didn't see that part. I literally just put this on.
There's a lot of crazy stuff going on, I tell you.
Well, Rapper can have mood swings sometimes. That's not out of ordinary, but...
Yeah, I understand that. And that's why I ain't said nothing about it, and I ain't going to. There's different people. I mean,
he could just be in another chat, maybe.
Right. Well, I mean, he come on panel and said some stuff, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, on yours, he cussed you all out or something?
Yeah, well, he come up and he said, I don't want to be a tiger. I don't want to be your co-host, mother, and cuss me or something. I don't know.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. That's funny, kind of.
I mean, it's funny. I mean, look, I'm used to it. It ain't my first.
I mean, if I was in the chat, I would laugh, I have to say. But
I mean, he also said, fuck Sarah, fuck her beat, fuck her mom.
That's funny, too. That would make me laugh. He's been on my channel before.
Oh, I know that.
Not for a long time. That's the last time I've seen him on a panel before he just came to yours, I guess. And Kyle's, I was a little surprised about that. I guess who knows?
What do you think about Tina Simmerly? Somebody asked me to ask you about that.
Okay. Well, Tina's Tina. She's a unique individual. I'll put it that way. Everybody kind of knows that, She
Right.
has her viewpoints, and I think most of us are used to them. But the only thing that confused me is earlier, I'll say allegedly, in Kel's chat, Kel's was told that, Tina thought she might have something to do with Summer Wells, and she
Well,
was
she
reporting
does. She does. Ain't no nothing allegedly about that. She thinks that Hells and me have been working together the whole time.
Oh, working together. Oh, Lord.
Yes. Tina, come up here. She's in chat.
Is she here?
Yeah, tell her to come up here. You can talk
I
to
know,
her.
and I know that I didn't know if I gave her the bit. I said to Kels, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt that maybe she's confusing her with somebody else, because somebody in chat thought maybe she's confusing her with Shay, somebody named Shay. I don't really know who that is. I think she has a channel called Shay Space or something.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Tina's got a. I mean, like I said, if she says the FBI is going to be called, by God, they're going to be called. That's all I'm going to
Well,
say.
I do. Like, well, Kels doesn't cover Summer Wells and doesn't, you know what I mean? She doesn't do any true crime or any kid case. She's mainly just drama and hangout spot, you know what I mean?
Well, I hear she thinks something about you too as well as conspiracy.
I don't think so. I think you're just making that up
Beloved
to see what I'll do.
Ghost says.
I think you're
Tina
trying to mess
also
with me,
kept-
Ernie.
No, look, Beloved Ghost says. No, literally, Tina said your name before.
Not
Sarah
bad.
also. So Sarah, she kept $5,000 too. So
Who kept $5,000?
Tina,
From what?
they got the bond money back from me.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I contributed to that back in the day.
I remember.
But what about it? That's good that they got their money back. I was afraid it was, they
Well,
put
I
in
mean, I
like,
was thinking Tina was going to say something to you about what she says about you. I'm sure she said something about you. I can't remember what the hell it was.
Ernie, I can't tell if you're just messing with me because you do this shit.
I would never do you that way.
Yeah, you would. And I would do it
I
to
promise. Look, look. Anytime I'm getting ready to fuck with you, Sarah, I'll say naked mo rap.
True. And you just did.
Yeah, but I was just out in the cold. It's just like if I'm gonna get ready to say something fucked up about Kevin or something like that.
Yeah.
I'll say
Yeah.
something.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Hey,
say
Kevin.
something fucked up.
I like to say X Factor Silks, and we'll get used
Yeah,
to that.
that's what I've known them better is the X Factor.
Yeah, I haven't seen X Factor in panels for a long time. I think the last time was your panel, maybe.
So there's a matter of $3,200 that people want back, and Tina's not going to give it to them, or something like that. I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, okay. Well, I would only think. I think if we gave it, if you give willingly to it, but I feel like if somebody here were to have given a big chunk of it and thought they were getting it back at the time, that's fair. But like as for me, I donated 2 times, and I don't have any. I don't think it's fair for me to ask any back because I donated willingly. So to me, it doesn't matter.
Whoa, wait a minute. You donated to my...
Yeah, 2 times.
I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, a lot of people did. Well, I didn't give like a significant chunk, so I wouldn't think it's fair for me to ask. You know what I mean? Like if I donated.
Sir, I'm on a phone call. Take over.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever. I've done this before, a time or two, I guess. So I'm just trying to figure this out. A little windy here. I hope you guys aren't bothered by it. Oh, you can see the water? Let me see. Oh, cool. I could turn it. If you give me a second, I could make it larger. Just let me figure this thing out. I don't know if it holds it that way. Just let me acclimate my stand. No, I can't do that. Then I can't see the chat. Never mind. We'll do like this. We don't want shadows. We could do it like this. Let's see. Which looks better. I don't want my big ass shadow. Okay, let me put the chat back on now. Okay, so now let me see. Now, is Tina really in the chat? And maybe if she is, maybe I could get Kels.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, do you think if you turn on echo cancellation, it'll cancel those waves?
I could just move away. Maybe I can back up further. Hold on one sec. I'll mute it for a sec while I move.
I mean, it's not a big deal. I was just curious. those waves are probably loud enough that the echo cancellation won't cancel it. But I am
I don't
curious
think
for my
so.
own.
This might help. Is that better? I put a hoodie on so that thinking that it would block my earbuds too. How's that? Is that better?
Oh yeah, that sounds a lot better actually.
Yeah, I just backed up.
Did you just move or did you turn on echo cancellation?
No, I just moved back, further back. Find a good view for the screen.
Nice.
Good view. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the
Sarah,
edge now.
It's nice talking to you on panel for the first time in forever.
Yeah, since you came back, I think. I believe, right?
Yeah, I don't think we've talked on panel in almost
I
a
haven't.
year.
I've missed anytime you've gone live. I think somebody earlier maybe said you went live a couple days ago, but I didn't see it.
No, I don't think I think I was live like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. I think it disappeared maybe when I went to look. I think I clicked on it and it was like something like the very end, and maybe you said you had to take it down and edit it or something. So the minute I went into it, it ended pretty much right after it.
Yeah, that's sometimes how I am when Ernie sends me these screenshots and stuff. I got to be careful, you know.
True.
Ernie
Yeah.
tends to put out a lot of information that I have to vet and stuff like that. So, you know, you know how that goes.
It's powdery soft.
What is?
The sand. Somebody just said it looks soft. Powdery.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you make a sandcastle for us?
Do you want to make a sandcastle? Somebody made one over yonder that way. It's hard to get in the camera though. Yeah, you can when it's damp. My chat back on. I forgot what we were talking about. Let me see. Oh, the money and Tina. Is she in the chat? I mean, maybe I could get Kels. Maybe she'll see if she has the right person. Because I don't want to like jump to any kind of conclusion. Because I think it's fair that she could ever confuse with somebody because it's just there's no connection from Kels and that I can think of that would make her think that. That's all.
Oh, I think you should just go off. Just go off and just start hustling and.
Well, I haven't done that in a while, you know.
You know, just
Just
really
let it out.
insert yourself into the situation. You know.
I could do that. We could make content. You know, content's content.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's do fake drama.
I could do that.
Like, Tina, you son of a bitch! You better pay me my $1,500.
They said, "Bitch, you better have my money." So who's wanting their money back? Is it Lori because she put a big chunk in there? Is that what this is about? Are you trying to get your money back, Lori? And when you gave that big chunk, was that like a loan thinking? Because I think that's fair too. If you're like, you know, trying to come up with bond money and you're like, I can do this until he gets bonded back if you think you're getting it back. But did you, at the time of giving it, did you make that, you know, talk with them and say, can I have this back when he gets it back? You know, was there anything like that? 'Cause that is a big chunk of money.
Right.
But, you know, like I said, for small donations like the ones I made, I wouldn't think that's fair to ask back because if you want to donate, you donate. If you don't, you don't, right? That's what we say.
What were they donating for? Because I don't think I was
bond.
around when that happened.
It was when Ernie went to jail a long time ago and the bond was $5,000 to get him out. And he did spend a couple days in there, I think, maybe 3.
Was this you're talking about last year, right?
This one was before you were around. This was long ago.
Oh, okay.
This was like the first time you went, I think, that we know of on here.
Damn, how many times has Ernie been in jail?
I don't know. I lost count. Okay, Lori says, I'm trying to read it, Lori. I'm trying to read what you said, Lori, but oh, there we go. I couldn't see it yet. The money should go to Ernie. It was a donation for Ernie. Well, okay, let me think of it that way. I think it was I'm giving money freely to help get him out of jail. That's all I was thinking at the time. You know what I mean? And actually, I wasn't thinking about them, that, you know, how much they put into it. So I just assumed, yeah, one of them would get the money back. I never really thought much about it because I didn't do a big chunk like you. You know what I mean?
I mean, did you only donate like $500 or something?
No, not even that much. It was probably like, I think it was like maybe 15 once and 10 or 15 the second time, something like that.
Hmm.
But when a lot of people do that, that's what we were hoping. Like if everyone put in a little bit, it would work out. It ended up working out. But I didn't realize one person, you know, like Lori put a big, huge chunk like that. And also Tina and Xander put a big chunk.
You know what would be epic, Sarah, if we did a Ernie awareness session on Ernie's channel.
Yeah, we could do. I've been doing general awareness. My general awareness is a little different though.
General awareness on the general awareness channel on Ernie's.
Yeah, I could do that. So, guys, we're here to do some general awareness. What kind of awareness are we talking about today? Oh, I can make it let me see. We can make it more fickle. Guys, I don't have my boots on. I left them at home. I'm pissed.
Look at those dirty shoes.
Because the waves got me. Now they're covered in sand. I'm kind of pissed. These are my hiking boots. Ruined.
Those boots were made for hiking.
Ruined. I forgot my damn fishing boots. I'm pissed. I never forget them.
Hmm.
Ernie, what the hell are you doing? Taking a shit?
I don't know. He does this. He disappears. He's probably running from the law right now.
We're not bonding you out again.
Probably.
Speaking of general awareness, he commented on Ernie's live recently. Oh, really?
Oh, I hear those birds in the background. They're so cute.
Yep, I think that's a seagull. Yep. I fed them my squid. I brought a squid home last night that I caught, and then my goal was to put it in the freezer. And I woke up this morning to, when I went out to my car, and I'm like, motherfucker, there's a squid in my car. So I was on the live earlier, Kel's live, saying how wretched the stench was. So I brought the squid back, put it on the beach, and a seagull ate it. So at least, And if you're wondering, did you just squid in my car? The reason I brought it home is because you pay money for that at the bait shop. Because when you cut up a squid, it's good bait to catch fluke when you go fluke fishing. So I was going to put it in the freezer and give it to my father-in-law. I know it sounds weird, but I was trying to recycle. But the point is, the car was wretched, but I got it out. Now I need to get some Febreze. We need to get the bail money back. I believe they got the bail money back.
Are you doing Febreze between the knees, or what are you doing?
My bucket. There was a damn squid in this bucket. It stunk. I gotta scrub it out, basically. That's what I gotta do. Bleach. I'm gonna use some bleach. It looks like Tina is not in the chat. But I know she comes up on panel, it sounds like a lot lately.
It's kind of weird, Sarah. As soon as we started asking about money, she disappeared.
I bet maybe there's some of her friends in the chat. Oh, actually, maybe the channel that streams. Maybe she's there. But it's not my conversation, really. It would be Kel's. I just want to give her the benefit of doubt. Like I said, I truly think she might maybe have her mixed up with someone else.
Good evening, everyone. The time is 6:03 p.m. and you are here on the Sarah and Kevin panel tonight. We hope you're having a great night. This stream is sponsored by Ernie Shell. All credit and rights goes out to Ernie Shell. The check is in the mail. Hey, Sherry, welcome.
Dropped his StreamYard link and went to take a shit. And left us in charge.
He probably fell in the toilet. We might have to do a rescue stream.
This could turn into that. This could be a recovery. I need to get my charger.
It's called ordering food.
Well, maybe you should stop DoorDashing and you'd save some money.
Look, I have to have Philly cheesesteaks. I haven't had nothing to eat. I have to eat. It's just the
I
way it
come
is.
prepared. When I go to the beach, I come prepared.
Oh my God,
These
Lord,
are
I
the
love
best.
those things.
This is the best thing ever. The
Oh,
caramel
it
ones.
is. It really is. It really is.
Arnie, you should have listened the way Sarah was talking bad about you. It was terrible.
Oh, I know. I believe it. Look, I think. Look, to be honest with you, I've never had a problem with Sarah. I never really.
Me neither. Me neither.
I've took her through. I've took her through shots at her before, but that's about
Well,
it. I never
yeah, I
really.
like to laugh. I like to poke you. You know that.
You know, Sarah. The thing about it is, if it ever come
Not
down
that
and
you.
you needed, if you ever needed help, I would help you. Ain't no way I wouldn't help you. You've been good to me before in the past, and I can't.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And I'm not using a grooming voice.
I started it for you.
Oh, I know. You started that stuff. Oh, that's your grooming voice? You would make me so mad. I'll be sitting there talking to somebody and I'll be on a panel with you. Is that your grooming voice?
Because it's
I'm like,
funny.
oh my God. I'm telling you. It's like even Chaos cracks me up. Now, I mean, me and her, we go back and forth.
Well, that shit was funny the other day when she was cussing you.
Oh, when I was calling her sweetie
I
and
couldn't
baby and
stop
everything.
laughing. Yeah, when I
She
went to the
said, "Don't
Walmart.
you?" She would get caught up, and I'd say it, and she'd be like, "Don't you call me? I'm dropping you, freak."
She gets real mad. She kept putting you in back.
It was funny as
I wonder
hell.
where she is.
I don't know. I like Kills. I've always liked Kills. I've never really
Oh,
had nothing against
I think she
Kills.
has company. I think that's what it was.
It's probably what it is.
I
Tina
think
probably
that's
got
why she
company
ended her
too.
live.
But yeah, I don't have no problem with nobody like that. I mean, I know what Did you see the car I'm going to get?
I
Sorry.
think you showed it. I think I seen a. I think you showed it on one of your streams in the dark. It was like a white car. I think.
No, they're here.
Let me see. Okay, I'm looking. No, that's not the car I seen before. What is it? A Charger? Can't see.
Yeah,
The
this is
sunshine.
And Ernie's
This
going to
is-
pick you up, Sarah, and take you out for some McDonald's drive-through.
I do go there a lot, like too much,
I do too.
but just for a snack. You know, I don't get a whole meal.
You like them chicken nuggets, don't you?
No, I get French fries a lot. I get a large and a medium for a snack.
Hello, everyone. I'm here in the middle. Please remember to unlock your
Renee,
reality.
listen, Renee, are you okay? Is everything good with you?
What's the matter, Renee?
Renee, I don't know if I should tell. Hit up in the chat if you want me to tell Renee. I ain't gonna really. Just everybody ask for prayers for Renee because she found out yesterday that she can't drive and it's been bad.
She found out what?
She found out that she couldn't drive.
Oh, sorry, Renee.
She thought that a telephone pole was one of the trolls or something. She tried to run it over.
I'm so
She
sorry.
was going down the highway. And thank you, Renee. I'll tell. She was going down the highway and she had a vision or something that the telephone pole was one of the trolls, and she ran right smack into it, tried to run it over.
Okay. Was she in a car accident?
Yes.
Are you banged up? Is that what you're
And
trying
it
to say?
totaled her brand new car that she had for not
Oh,
long
man.
ago. So yes, it was bad. It's bad.
Now,
I think what it done to her the most is she didn't have a good mind as it was, and it's really took a lot of toes on her mind now. I noticed when I was talking to her last night, and I could tell that she was in and out. She's always had a head injury. She's always had mental problems, so I think it's affected that. So that's where we're at right now. We're just trying to get her to respond. She wasn't
nice
doing
of
too
you.
good. Lori says, "Leave Renee alone." Ernie. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I thought Renee drives a semi.
No, Renee don't drive a semi. She thought she was in a semi when she tried to run over a telephone pole.
Alrighty then. Well, Audrey a few minutes ago said it's too noisy. Is my sound too noisy?
Well, here's the thing. We need Renee to be okay because I've not got to sign her insurance policy and I ain't on it yet. So we need her to be okay, guys.
Stop that with insurance policies.
Yeah,
Stop trying to get
Sarah,
on
don't
people's
make me,
insurance.
Sarah, don't make me go get Gypsy and
Don't
to
do
complain
it.
about
Don't
these
say
fucking
it.
rocks.
Stop. I have PTSD. That's why I'm asking if it's noisy. Stop that.
So what's the deal? Let me ask you a question, because that's what I'm kind of turning this channel into. What is the deal with you and Gypsy?
I may not speak on it. I'm not giving any fuel. I've refused to speak on it.
I mean,
you can ask other people, but I will not. I will not give any reason. I will not say a thing.
I don't know.
I would
Hey,
rather
what's up?
peace. I would rather peace. I've tried many times, so that's all I can say on it. You know. So I just don't say the name.
Hey, Audrey.
But I hope it's not noisy here because somebody said it was loud. Is my sound okay? Because I backed up pretty far.
Yeah, it's good. Audrey. Yo. Make sure that's Audrey. Audrey.
Is somebody up here?
Audrey!
Is it Audrey or Audrey? I forgot which it
Audrey.
was. Audrey, yeah, Audrey. Audrey.
Do you know this person, Ernie?
I think you should know how to say Audrey.
Well, when I was in a psychiatric ward one time, I think I met this person.
One time.
Just one
One
time.
time out of many?
Three times. Audrey.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
And that was Audrey, everybody. Thank you so much, Audrey, for stopping by.
She'll come back.
Thank
She's
you.
having some
Thank
technical
you. Thank you
difficulties.
so
She's probably
much.
she's gonna cuss me out. Audrey.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
we
we
do.
hear you.
Okay. What I put in the chat, and what do you mean I can cuss you out?
I'm just playing. We love
I heard
Audrey.
that.
What
But
did you put in
anyway,
the chat? What happened?
I put in the chat that Tina should pay the people that put the money in. That's what everybody is throwing in the chat about.
Mm-hmm.
Because, hold on.
You muted yourself, Audrey. You probably got some company.
Sorry. But anyway, they called you a scammer and kept making you pay everybody back. I feel that it would only be fair on both paying everybody back. Right?
Well, if people want their money back, it's just like I told everybody, I don't want nothing to do with the money. I didn't know anything about it. I mean, they bailed me out of jail with it. They got their money back, and whatever it is them. I'm not the one who signed it. I never told them to bail me out. Never told anything of that.
I never thought anyone
No,
would receive the money again.
She
I knew they'd get the
totally
money.
ignored everybody.
I mean, the people donated it to me. So, I mean, I ain't got nothing of it. I ain't worried about it. I don't want the money. I don't want
Then we ought to get them to you.
Well, it's whatever. I want you look. If they take the money, and they build themselves with it, then hey, whatever. They
Didn't
put
they get it a while
$1,800 in
ago?
it. I just don't know what's going to happen. I mean, it ain't got nothing to do with me.
Plain
Didn't
and
they get the money a
simple.
while ago?
Can y'all still hear me?
I hear you. Can you hear me? When did they get the money back? Did they get it recently?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just got it like a week or couple. Well, I mean, a
Oh
couple.
wow! I thought it was a
2
while.
weeks.
I thought it was a while ago.
Well, no, they got when I got out of jail. It was released. They probably got it back the same time they released my stuff in Madison.
Okay, I never thought anyone would see a dime of it because usually I thought when you break it, you lose the money, and I thought the state keeps it. So
Well, I'm probably at the point right now. I'm going to have to just rent a car from Enterprise just to go get my stuff from Madison and just keep it for 2 or 3 days and do it that way, just so I could get my stuff from Madison, because I've got a lot of important things in that stuff, and I could probably turn around and sell and have me enough down payment just to get me a damn car so I can start working.
Well, this is a tricky situation, because I guess
Hold
if
on, let
nobody
me
was
put this
thinking
up.
at the time.
Nicolina's back there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sarah.
Hello? Nicolina, Nikki B.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Hey, Sarah. How are you?
Hi, I'm still hanging at the beach.
Wow. I know where Carvin is hanging out. Ernie's nuts.
I think you got to fix the sound, Ernie, 'cause you can't hear anything. Do the echo cancellation, maybe.
She muted herself.
No, I didn't.
No, it's doing that thing. You got to do the echo cancellation. The thing that happens to my mic, the demon thing. You got to echo, uncheck it, and check it again.
So, Ernie, did you make up with Viper?
I ain't done nothing yet.
You know that it's a setup, right?
Look, I know all about it. It's okay. Cool.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Cool. You know that Carvin's helping Viper make friends with you, correct?
I don't know.
Didn't you just tell me the opposite on the other channel?
No. I think Carvin is helping.
I thought you said Kevin hates him.
Allegedly, but I don't think it's real.
No, I ain't worried about it. I ain't making friends with nobody.
I have to listen to the panel from last night, but I heard the full panel. Maybe I would say check out what the panel part that you missed earlier on. Bells,
check out the panel. Yes,
and then
check
for me,
the panel out.
I didn't see Ghost panel, so I guess they were talking about it there too. Or maybe if they're in the chat, they could come up.
Yeah,
Ernie,
maybe.
Can you fix the mic so we can hear better?
Where are you at, Nicolina? Your mic is.
It's just because it's
I'm
earbuds.
in your butthole. I'm in your butthole, Ernie.
Well, okay, but we're trying to fix your mic settings. Okay, she's fixed now. She's fixed.
My earbuds
Nicolina,
do that too.
That's something. I ain't never thought I'd say Nicolina's fixed. But she's fixed. Go ahead there, Nicolina. Didn't mean nothing. Go ahead, Nicolina.
Sorry, I can't.
What is it? Anyways, I guess it's just us three.
So Kevin's gone too?
Yeah, he dropped down.
Okay. I couldn't hear a lot of that. What happened?
Well, I mean, it was just a lot of squeaky and stuff, and it is what it is.
You just gotta do the it's an earbud thing. I don't know why mine do that too. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to make that a point because, all this time they've been calling you a scammer and everything, and you need to pay your people back. But it's all right for all these other assholes to do other people like that. They're never talked about at all. Never.
Well, it's just like they don't. They're not held to the same standards, and that it is what it is. One thing that really got me mad, Sarah, and I'm gonna be honest with you, is when I was on panel with Ghost and Viper. I had a good time.
I didn't get to see it yet.
I
didn't even know it was happening. Yeah.
Me and Viper and I was coming to a conclusion, and we was kind of coming to a little bit of agreements and stuff about things.
I'm pretty surprised about it. I'm pretty surprised about all that.
Well, I am too. And then all of a sudden, people like Katie and stuff come up there, no deal, no deal, no deal. Like they're trying to push their way, and they don't understand that they're going to lose. They're going to lose. I would rather just drop it, let everybody be, let everybody have it. I know what my channel's getting ready to do. I know exactly. I know what the government of Kentucky's told me about. I know what I'm getting ready to go into. So I know what's going to happen, and I'm happy, and I'm doing what I need to do. One step at a time. I know what my contracts are. I've looked at them, and I'm going to have me a car here soon. I'll have me a car. I'm working for it. I've got $1,500 saved up right now. $1,500, and I'm
I
getting
think
ready
that's
to
a
have some more.
it's a crucial first step. I think everyone needs a car. That's a pretty
Yes,
important thing.
it
You really
is.
can't do much without a car.
And for me right now, I mean, it's okay. I understand it. I know I'm going to have to take my time, but I'm going to have it before the contracts start. It's just the way it is. That's the way I gear myself. I have to gear myself that way, because if I don't, then I
Gainful
screw up.
employment's good too. You really gotta keep a job,
Oh
so you
yeah,
don't get in
for
trouble,
sure.
and then you'll have money for your
And
car.
I
Because
built
cars break
myself for
down. You
that.
gotta have money to fix your car and shit like that.
And if they want to keep it, they're keeping it. So there's nothing I can say. My name ain't on the bottom for the pick me up or whatever to get me out. But I'm not the one that signed.
The way it works usually. So the way it works is whoever comes in with the money and shows their ID and puts the money down, it goes back to that person. That's literally how it works. So it would have had to have been deals made with the people that gave it. Like, let's say, Lori gave 1,000 or 12. I thought it was 1,200. And had to talk. Okay, can you give me this back when you get them? You know what I mean? Like those are
Well, yeah.
conversations.
I mean, see, I didn't know I was in jail when it all happened. I mean, I think
it really has nothing to do with you because people worked it out between ourselves. You know what I mean? And like I'm saying, for me, I did a little bit, so I just thought of it as a donation. You know what I mean? But if you put a big chunk of money, I can see wanting it back. But I would have also made an agreement beforehand about, are you going to give me this back when you get it?
Well,
you know what I mean?
That's the thing, Sarah, and I didn't do you.
This has nothing to do with you in that sense because you didn't sign or drop the money off. I get
But
that
I
part. You
never
were
knew you
locked up.
donated, and that breaks my heart that you did donate, because I didn't know you really donated.
I think a lot of us donated as much as we could at the time. Even people that donated $5, it was still something. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
and I can see being aggravated if you donated a large sum of money, but I also think that would have been spoken about, like give it back when you get the. You know what I mean? I would if I gave 1,000, I would have made some sort of contract or something and been like, "Are you going to give me this back when you get the?" You know what I mean? And I thought nobody was getting anything back because usually when you break a bond, the court keeps it. I thought so. It's lucky that any money came back. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing about it is, and usually they take a big percentage of it, even if you do get it back. But
okay, I didn't know that part.
My conditions of release was a lot different, because I've done so much time in jail for the charges that I actually pled guilty to.
Oh,
so that's why, because I'd already done so much time in jail. So
do you see Tiger Mama's comment? She said they sold merch and people didn't receive their merch. I have no idea. I never heard that.
I didn't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
But I do know they tried to sell some to raise money and and they put a good chunk of some of their savings in too. And I didn't know anything about merch or that people didn't get any.
But
she said it the other night on Ernie's panel that she put 1,800 in.
Yeah, that's what I remember. 1,800. Yep.
Yeah. No, it would have been all right if she would have just came to up on Ernie's panel and said, any of you that would donate, if you would like to have your money back, yeah, that's fine.
I can see that too.
We never had the opportunity. That's wrong.
What did she say? Because I was what did she say? Because I was kind of out when she said it. I don't even know what she said. I won't.
And Maggie says, Ernie, you encouraged Tina to claim the bond money back.
I was the one that told her, I said, if you want your money back, Tina, go get your money. When I was on live, I said, go get your money back and everything. And then the next thing I tell you, I said, if you're mad about it, go get your. She's like, we already did. So that told me, within 2 or 3 days, that's when they released the money.
Kind of hard. Kind of a hard situation too when she's not here to have the discussion. When she, you know what I mean? It would be good if
she's in chat.
She did pick it up.
She was earlier.
Oh, I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her yet.
Here, hold on. Let me send it to her.
Yeah, she did also slip up and say 800, not 1800.
Oh, I thought it was a lot more. I thought they used their savings. From what I remember, I know it's really a long time ago. They took it out of their savings in the bank that they had.
No,
That was part of
I
their business.
I believe it was 1800, but she slipped up and
Yeah.
said 8.
hmm
I'm
I know they
sorry
kept a
if I said
running tally. They kept. It's all right. I know they kept a tally as people were donating. They were kind of like computing it and putting what they had so far and how much more was needed. Something like that. I remember.
yeah, she wrote, her and Barb at that time wrote a list out when they
Well,
did a live. And they
I watched the live,
maybe
and they come up with the money like in 30 or 40 minutes, right, or an hour or something. It was
No, it took
quick.
a. I
it
remember a
was
couple days. A couple days, I think.
A couple of days.
I think so because it was a significant amount of money. You were in there
Right.
for 2 to 3 days, right? So that's how long it took.
I was in there for 5 days.
Okay. They
But
worked
but
hard
my
to get
bond,
there.
but my bond hadn't been. See, my bond was first 10,000, and then they dropped it to 5,000. And that
No
was within 2
10%.
or 3 days. So it took them about 2 days, 2 days to 2 or 3 days, I think. I
Yeah,
don't
and it was
know.
no,
Like I
and it was
said,
no 10%. And I remember Xander had to sleep there to wait for you in his car.
yes, you did.
Hey, Sarah,
Yeah.
um,
Yes.
where's my mic at so I can mute? I don't see nothing, only chat, comments, and
Oh,
recording.
I got
you
you
see
right
chat
here. I got you. You're muted. I got you.
now. If you hear Audrey, since you're muted, when you want to be unmuted, just put a note in the back chat. Since he muted, he's gonna have to be the one. Oh wait, you can unmute yourself. Never mind.
Yes, you can mute.
I forgot. I forgot people can just unmute themselves.
I did hear that StreamYard was going to fix that, though. Where if you mute somebody, they can't unmute themselves.
StreamYard should fix that, but I guess you could throw them backstage because you're used to that with one of your frequent guests that comes up screaming, which is kind of funny. She says unmute
You're
me.
unmuted. You're unmuted. You're unmuted.
Okay, that I'm saying, where's my mute button? So I can do it myself.
So I don't know what they put in. I don't know. I never had no control over any of it. So
I got chat, comments, and recording.
but I do know I'm waiting on some cheesesteaks and some oh my god, it's gonna be so amazing.
So originally, one thing I wanted to ask when I came up is usually when you put your screen up, like when it's just you, it looks like I wanted to ask why do you have a burnt piece of toast over your face? There's like it looks like a burnt piece of toast, and there's a circle in the middle, and that your avatar goes in the middle.
Like what do you mean? Like this one right here you're talking about?
Let me see. Let me see your main screen, maybe. When it's just you on the screen. Oh, well, you gotta. I'm on the. It's not showing because we're up here. You have to change your layout. Change the
Wait a minute.
layout till it's just you.
I mean, I am. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You talking about that?
Nope, because now you're in the middle. You have to take
Okay,
yourself off.
so wait a minute. So you're talking about this right here?
No, there's usually a different one. It says unlock your reality in blue and yellow writing, and there's like a black thing around you. And it looks like a burnt piece of toast, so I wanted to know why you have it burnt. That's
Oh,
where
okay.
it came up.
Wait a minute. I didn't know that. So it must be something. This is the unlocked reality one. You're talking about this one?
Nope, never seen that before.
Huh? I mean,
Usually when it's just you talking on panel and there's no other guests.
well, this is what I usually do right here.
Okay, there's one where it's like a burnt piece of toast around you. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Let me see the chat.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
Okay, Tina said she would give them their money back. I don't know how I got roped into this.
You're talking about
It's
that?
kind of. Let me go back and look. Yeah, that one. It looks like a burnt piece of toast.
Yeah. Okay.
I always thinking to myself, why does Ernie have toast around him?
I never thought about that, but
Oh, it's something that keeps bugging me. So I
so
don't know why.
Tina's going to give her money back now or something, or is that
I
just
don't
something
freaking know.
I don't either. I mean, it is what it is, guys. I mean, to be honest with you, I think it'd
No,
be the
because no,
You
because
got to
he
take over.
also said, can you guys hear me?
What's that?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay, she also said that day that she wasn't giving it back because of all the bullshit that she's had to endure
Okay.
and still going through.
I mean, I'm like looking on the outside because I don't feel involved in this or emotionally attached to this situation like you all are. I see totally both sides of the situation. On one hand, I'm like, man, they've gone through hell and lost everything. You know what I mean? So I feel like, you know what I mean? So I see their side and I see all your sides. So I'm kind of somewhere like just seeing it all, and I'm kind of torn on it. You know what I mean? So I hear everything and from all of you. So one part of me kind of almost feels like, you know what I mean? Like, look what's happened to them. They kind of deserve it. And on the other hand, I see the people that have put large parts, and I can see why you'd want it back. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard for me to say. And I'm on the outside looking in, but at least I can hear both of your sides. Do you know what I mean? No,
Okay.
I get what you're both saying. Laura, you know what I mean? It's just I'm kind of torn as an outsider looking in, if that makes sense to you. Do you see Embassy Suites?
No, I'm not in chat. Well, hold on.
Oh, okay. I thought Ernie might want to answer.
World is a vampire, definitely. A vampire.
Ernie, you got a question from Embassy Suites.
Oh my God. What, Ernie? There was bad weather and places destroyed last night. Why isn't the governor 27 out helping the people of Kentucky? Do we need to understand that the future governor, does not have a vehicle right now and are working on it?
Sorry, I can't help it. It's funny.
I mean, give me a break, people. God, I just got out of jail 2 months ago. Hell, I think I'm doing good.
They don't care.
They don't care. We don't care about it now. I ain't worried about it.
There you go. We don't care.
They don't. I know.
Fox.
So check this out, sir. I got to show you this. Hold on. Y'all take over.
Oh, make it quick. I'm going back to my sea hunting. I got shit to do here.
If I get real crackly and everything, I'm outside trying to be quiet away from
It sounds
everybody.
fine. It sounds fine right now. It does get crackly sometimes, but right this moment it's good. We're at whatever spot you're there.
Okay.
So, so we're gonna do a review on these shoes. So
Embassy Suites ain't backing down.
What did
Coming
she say?
in hot.
Dude, you
She's
can
coming
get a
in
damn
hot
ride
at you.
from New York to Key West, Florida. You need another excuse. Shake my head. Well, embarrassing sweets. I understand that. Now look, so these right here are cool. So they give you a lift. You see that lift?
What is that? A shoe lift?
But wait a minute. They make you they make you 2.5 inches taller because inside of them, if you pull it out, look how thick that is.
You know what you should do? You should now that you got
so you get like two. So now I'm not. Look, I am officially
5'8",
6 foot
5'7".
6 foot tall. I'm 6 foot tall now.
Now you're 5'7".
No, I'm 6 foot tall with these shoes.
Okay, those shoes give you a couple inches. Now you got to take your Temu foot lifts and put the 3-inch foot lifts in there and replace the soles, and you'll have 5 more inches. Then you'll be 5'8".
What's cool about it is I put these in my boots. My boots are like literally the boots give me that height. Well, the shoes
Right.
give me that height. So
Right. And then you got to get your Timu shoe lifts and put those in, and you'll have 5 inches. Yeah, take those out and put your black Timu lifts. Remember the ones you showed us? You showed us your shoe lifts from Timu.
I don't have them no more. So, but these shoes are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I like them. Anyway, they're gonna tell y'all that. Hell. So, anyway, and what's cool is you can switch them out. So, if
Embassy
any
won't.
ladies want to go on a date now, I'm officially 6 foot. I'm a 6 foot tall guy.
Now you're officially with the black Timu lifts and the shoes. You're officially 5'8", because you get 5 inches from those shoes
We already discussed that. 5'8.5", and with 3
With-
inches.
with the 5-inch shoe lifts.
Look, I'm going to Sarah.
Okay, I'll stop.
Quit. You're 5'1". Now quit.
I'm probably 5'3" now.
Well, you moved up in the world.
No, down. Embassy Suites. She. Ah. Okay, I'm going back to my sea glass hunt. And maybe your other guests will return.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Tina will come up. I'm gonna leave.
I don't think Tina's gonna come up.
Audrey, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was just gonna tell you to have a good day.
Well, you have a good day too. I'm dropping
Well, thanks.
down to Ernie.
Okay. See you later. And now you can put your black burnt toast picture back up.
Thanks, sir.
Bye.
Be good. Give me a second. I'm waiting on this damn DoorDash. Sorry about that, guys. Actually, had to check a text. So I got to put in for a transfer tomorrow. So it's gonna be wild. Yeah. Yeah, Embassy. I'm waiting on my DoorDash. Gotta eat. Gotta eat, Embassy. Ain't nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. But Embassy, if you want to donate, you're more than welcome to donate. Yeah, let's go meet the DoorDash. I'm gonna go meet the DoorDash. We gotta get all this good stuff out here. Let's go meet our DoorDash person. You know what we do and everything. Who is our DoorDash person?
Okay, so apparently, I got another contract. It's supposed to start. That's going to be awesome. I need these contracts, guys. I really worked hard to work on myself, build myself up, and if I'm going to get these contracts, hey, I'm going to use these contracts. I'm just saying that's just the way it is. That's the way I got to do, and I'm going to do that. I don't like how it's all the way across. I don't like the layout. See, let's see if we could do something with. I know you can't. I know you can't, and I know no matter what you do here, that's going to work. And it works there. No, I don't think I could do anything with that. That sucks. I just don't think that the world works like that. No, it doesn't. Okay. So here's the thing, guys. What do you guys recommend? I've got to do what I got to do. I've got so much money saved up. I got to use that. Uh, if you guys have any apps or anything, let me know about what we can do because I'm going to come up with that money. I don't care to even a loan or something. I don't care to pay that back. I just got to get my credit built up. I got to get things done. So, one thing at a time, one goal at a time. That's what I'm doing. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much. That would work, but I'm not going to just put all my apples in one bucket right now. I can't do that. It's okay. Like I said, I can get it done. I've been down and out before. I can get it. Let's see. Embarrassing Sweets is mad, and because she's mad because she didn't get to go out with me. She wanted to date, and I didn't. I'm not like that. That's the whole truth. That's the truth about it. So this holds 5,400 pounds. It says weight securing. I don't know about all that, but these supposed to hold 5,400 pounds. I didn't know that. We'll try that out. I'm gonna drop a link again. People get mad at me. I mean, I ain't worried about what Tina's got. Tina. Here's the thing: I could sue Debbie right now for all the shit she said and lied, and get way over that, and that might even come down to that because I could prove without a shadow of a doubt. I've got things that I ain't even put out there on. I ain't put YouTube yet. Tina would lose her mind if she seen them, and I'm not put it in there, and I'm not because I just want everything to go away, them to live their life the best that they can live, and I'll live my life the best I can. Like Debbie said, oh, he ain't got money for me to sue. And she don't care about nothing. She cares about money. You know, that just goes to show you right there how these people are. Kind of makes me think about it in a way, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about him, and I'm not afraid of none of them. None of them over there. I'm not afraid of none of them. I'm not afraid of Barbara Walters or Jim or Jenny from the block, NBC Sweets, whatever the hell you want to call her name. I ain't afraid of none of them. Hush your mouth about that. Charlie, how do you like Tennessee and how do you like your new place? You got to tell me about that. Ashley, come up. Come up in the link. I'm going to give you a link. Come up. You living in the mountains now, right? What's going on with you? I ain't got to talk to you in a few days. Come up there, Charlie. I want to talk to you. See any new places at you in the mountains where the bears are at? Exactly. Come up, Charlie, if you can here, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
Hello?
Charlie.
You hear me?
You're up. You're up, man.
Hey, what's going on, Ernie? How are you?
How you doing, man? What's your place? I mean, are you in the mountains? I mean, what we got?
Oh, I'm in the mountains, boy. I'm in the real mountains. I actually met, hold on one second. Let me lower this.
I'm gonna put you on.
All right. Yeah, I'm in the mountains. I actually took care of a goat today. I was feeding goats. First time I fed them, and first time I and gave them water, and I never ever
Like if you walk outside, are you actually up in the mountain part there? I mean,
yeah,
it's cool. You dropped out, Charlie. Come back up, man. You dropped out. So that's cool, man. I love the mountains, especially where he's at. I know exactly about those mountains. Everybody, prayers go out to Renee. Again, if you don't, what we could do, we can get together. We're going to send her some flowers and some cards, and we need to send her a driver's license pamphlet. I mean, I know it's hard on her right now, but I'm sure if we send her a driver's license pamphlet, she can study up. She probably needs to study up about how to drive and not try to run over poles. But we do want to put her prayers in the chat for Renee. What's up, bud?
hey,
Yeah.
like I was saying, though, yeah, I'm right. If I look out my bedroom window, I can see woods, and it goes actually down. So we're on top of a mountain.
Right.
And I'm saying,
So how high up are you, Charlie?
Huh?
How
What'd you
high
say?
are you up? Are you up high? You got a lot of
I'm up high. I am. I could see everything. You could barely from the front door. You could see the roadway. It's a two-way roadway, but you got to be really careful because it's close. And there's curves going up to it.
right.
Paying attention, it's easily to either go down a cliff or hit another car. So I've never been here during the winter, and I'm sure it's atrocious.
Well, I mean, you're here. You're in summer now. It's summertime, and there's a lot to do. I mean, where you're at, I mean, it's a lot. I mean, man. Let me ask you a question. You have to drive all the way through La Follette, or do you go before you get to La Follette town? Are you there? I think you lost your service there, Charlie. His mic's messed up, probably. Let's see. Okay, guys, what are we looking at here in chat? Here, y'all hit me up here. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I guess rappers over in another chat saying that I did this and saying he thought that I was going to do this and that. I'm used to it. I was not trying to do any kind of advances toward him. I was trying to give him a shot. Of course, there's some people out there that they don't want a shot. I know when I was around, I had my shot. What's up, bud? You're on, Charlie.
Yeah.
You're back.
Sorry about that. It's the service here.
That's all right.
So yeah, no, I'm loving it here. Like I said, I'm like 20 minutes from Norris Lake, and I remember you saying you know exactly where I am. So
Oh yeah, I know where you're at. I think you're going to do good there, man. I mean, it's a lot better atmosphere there, ain't it?
yeah, oh yeah, actually having fun. You know, I'm taking. There's 4 dogs here. I thought there was only 2 dogs, but there's 4. I'm taking care of the dogs, the goats, everything. I can't wait to take care of the chickens next.
The chickens is next, ain't it?
Yeah, right. So, but no, I'm
I know where
enjoying
you're
it.
at.
Well, I made the right choice, bro. I'm telling you, I love it
That's
here.
good,
It's
man.
beautiful.
That's good. You know, and what's good, man, about it is there's a lot of opportunity probably there too.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunity, especially for me here. I got a live schedule for tonight. Hopefully, it runs smooth, but I hope internet, the Wi-Fi is working
Right.
tonight. And
Well,
you
let me
know,
ask
I
you
got
this: your insurance is better in Tennessee too. You know that, right?
say that again.
Your insurance is going to be better in Tennessee.
Yes, yes, yep.
Your insurance is going to be better.
I,
More
I gotta,
benefits.
I gotta switch everything over. I gotta switch, Medicaid over my retirement. I gotta let them know I'm here. I live here
Oh
now,
yeah,
so
but you're
everything's
going to get
gonna
more in
switch.
Tennessee than you would ever in Chicago.
That's what I heard. So
Oh
that's what
yeah,
I've been hearing.
oh yeah, a lot more better benefits. I mean, I'm telling you.
I've heard everything. What I've been told, everything's a lot better than the rest of the states here. So, but I'm not there for that. I'm here for the beauty. I just want the beauty and the quietness. Like I said, like it's what do you call it? The quietness is so all you hear is animals. You hear birds. That's it. You'll hear dogs, but no
Oh yeah.
city life at all. No city life at all.
So I'm going to be doing some stuff with in the next few days. I know tonight, tomorrow they told me to. My work did said it. I got to get ready for tomorrow because a lot of our contracts are going to be starting tomorrow through this week, and I got to get on board. So I'm kind of I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Which tomorrow I don't care to go and work for this company for 2 or 3 weeks in order to build what I need to build up. It is not really what it's not it's lower than what I'm used to doing, but you know what, hey, a start's a start. If I can make $600-700 a week and then jump up to $1,200 a week, I'll be good.
I mean, I'm just going to drop down. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm going to drop down. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're
Yeah.
doing good.
I'll talk to you later, brother. I'll definitely talk to you later.
See you, brother. Be safe.
Bye bye.
I'm thinking Charlie's going to do good, guys. I like it. I like our teammates and our team leaders and stuff to do good on it. He's going to do good. I do believe he's going to do good. I promise. I believe he's going to do really well. I know. So this Renee girl is Renee. Is it Renee? Is it okay? So I'm not okay. So here's the thing, guys. Let me just say this. Um, let's see. Hold on one second. Okay, so let me go back here to this. I know I'm gonna get hit with this. Hold on a second. hold on a second, guys. Okay, so going back to this. God, so as my driver talking, he's like, "You're gonna be ready for get ready to get picked up." Good deal. So see when that is. So I gotta be here back 6, 7. I can do this. I can do this. It's all right. Thank you. Thank you all. Yes, 1,000%. Good deal. All right. So, anyways, guys, I guess where we're at is let me make this clear. Let me say this. I'm wanting to start doing lives with memberships. Kind of it weeds a lot of stuff out. What we got right now is the prices fair for you guys to be able to join? I guess that's what I want to say. Is the prices really fair for you guys? Like the $2.99 a month? Is that fair? Is that fair? Yes or no? But you mods as long as you're in there. See, here's the thing about it is, as long as you don't jump back out, then you can still be in there. But is it fair? Is it fair? Tiger Mama says yes. I think that way. Thank you so much. No, I thank you for that. Well, I mean, it's $2.99 a month. I mean, yeah, I mean, I got a few things I want to do with it. I got a few things, and like I said, I slept all night long last night. I had to have some rest and didn't get up. I missed a lot of stuff today, but I think it's going to be well. I think it's going to be good, and I ain't worried about. Look, I got these guys. I got these guys. Angelo said one thing that them idiots over there on the other channel don't know. Everything over on that channel, we have. Everybody over there, we have. Think about it. That's all I'm going to say. It's getting ready to get very interesting. So with the Renee Blockman or Blackman or whatever the hell her name is that somebody sent me, um, to run an order on her, I don't know her, and I really don't have no financial interest in that. I only have financial interest in what people pay me to do or I sign to do. And with her, I don't know her. I ain't got a problem with her. I don't have a problem with her. So y'all want me to skip trace her? Somebody wanting to give me $25 to skip trace her? Guys, look, the fact of the matter is, for malicious intent, I can't do it. Okay. If I know you're gonna take one of these names, say, look, I got a whole folder. I got folders full, like literally full of these people. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And in order to work something out on that person, I would have to have you sign something from me, which is a contract of however much money and payment, whatever the deal is. Then that becomes my financial interest. I've got a financial interest into that. Through my license, I can do that. But I can't just say, oh, this person's this person and that. This is doxing this one. I can't do that. Because in order for me to do it that way, it'd be malicious intent. I can't do it. That's what I'm saying. So it's $2.99 a month. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Let's just do this right here. I'm getting ready to come into a lot of money. I know that. I'm getting ready to come into a pretty substantial amount of money, even through work and all that. I know what I'm getting ready to have. I know what I'm getting ready to have. I'm trying to jump the gun and hurry up and get it. Yes, I'm already trying to get me a car. I'm trying to do something with that. I want to hurry up and start working. And so I can, I see the picture. I see what I want and I'm grasping for it and I'm going to get it. But I want it now. And that's the bad thing. And that's me. That's my problem. I want it now. But I know if I put my effort into it and I set goals, I'm going to get that. It's just me waiting 2 weeks or whatever to do what I need to do. But I know what's getting ready to happen. So yes, and I will be doing the $200 giveaway. I promised you I would, and I'm going to. I just had to get back on my feet. I want you all to have it. I want to do that for you guys. I want something fun. I want something fun to go with it. Though, okay, that's me. That's the way I am. I can't change that. That's just me, and that's the way I want to be. If I can help you guys, and when I start working, I will be able to. Oh my God, Ernie, then why keep begging folks for? I ain't begging nobody for money, dude. I'm doing memberships and stuff. Lost his mid this term. Lost his what? He lost his mid? The NNC. I don't know if you know what you're talking about. I think Trump's doing good, especially with taking in. Well, we all seen what he did. Thank you, Charlie. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, I can do that. Ain't nothing illegal about it, right? Mine. Sorry about that. So taking in money, you have to understand, dude. People people will do YouTube. You think people do YouTube just to do it? I mean, like for creators and stuff, no, they do it to make money. They do it to make money. It's what it is, part of income. Yeah, I can still work. I can still do this. I can still have insurance. I can still do what I need to do. But it all affects everything. So I know what I'm doing. I'm very smart at that. Very, very smart. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you all. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be able to get what I want to get. I know what I want to get. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. And also too, I mean, well, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I understand that. So here's the thing. Um, I know what I'm getting ready to do for work. I know what I'm capable of doing. I'm going back and like yesterday, earlier today, and or last night, yesterday. So yesterday, day before yesterday, I was in the gym. I went to the gym. I did some things. So yes, I'm trying to get myself built back up, and I'm doing pretty good at it right now. I need to buy clothes that fits me though. But anyways, these are old. So yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at, I guess. I'm hoping my food hurry gets here. I'm hungry like crazy. Ernie, the people that's helped you do this stuff. Yes. And a while ago I had to drop off panel when Sarah and Kells was up here. And the reason I had to drop off panel was for when Sarah said that she donated, I literally lost it. I was like, what? I didn't know that. Come to find out, there was a lot of people who donated money to help me get out of jail, and I didn't even know it. Never knew it. It goes to show you, you let shit run over you real quick, like, and you don't get to thank the ones that really put you in the position you're in. I mean, you guys know who I am. You know what I'm about. It's hard. It really is. But I also know, too, I know you do, Sherry. I know a lot of y'all do. Nobody's asking nothing there. Nobody's asking from the NSC. And here's the thing: you talk about not having state. Well, look at the situation. Everybody has a situation. Everybody has a way to develop their situation even better. Like, I'm out here. I'm fresh out of jail. I have nobody. Okay, but I know if I keep keeping on and I do what I need to do, I know how to make money. I know how to make money. And if I didn't know how to make money, I would study to where I learned how to make money and learn how to survive. It's all in a process. So when people say it's even look, I've been homeless. I went to Manhattan. And well, I understand that. I understand you're older in NC. I understand you're older. I understand that. But the way I believe, even and I know how health conditions can happen. I understand. I understand. I understand you're older. But what do you want to do? What is your goal? There's still things you can do. It may not be physically, but there's still things that you're capable of doing. I mean, you're smart. You're smart. Maybe it may not be something you understand right now, but it's something that you could, that you could get to know, right? I actually like this. You bragged earlier. Your health isn't shit like mine. My health, my kidneys is 50% right now. I do have a good heart. I'm smart too, and that's the thing. Like, I've helped people a lot. I appreciate that, Charlie. I agreed. To drop a bunch of bullshit, and I'm going to. Michael Vick's personal federal dental assistant. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't know Michael Vick. I'd like to interview Michael Vick. You ought to set that up for us. Since you know everybody, you could set that up. Set that up with Michael Vick. I want to do an interview with Michael Vick. I know a lot about Michael Vick. Thank you. I appreciate it, Charlie. I appreciate that. I really do. So, yeah. I don't have enough money for Michael Vick. I mean, for an interview, how much did you charge? Oh, dang it. I got catching my ribs and my arm and my shoulder. Hey, oh, God. I know who he is. Yeah. He used to fight dogs. He used to fight pit bulls and stuff. How am I making you feel like shit? If I'm making you feel like shit, then there's other channels. I'm pretty sure I'm not making you feel like shit. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, I've seen you before in the past, and, look, it is what it is, okay? I'm not trying to make nobody feel like shit. we'd help you more if we could. Say it. Okay, that's good. I'm not asking for your help right now in anything. I ain't asking for money, guys. I know what I got to do, and I know who the people that's going to help me do it. I ain't worried about it. I mean, I've got my game plan. I mean, this ain't my first rodeo. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows I'm going to get what it is. Think about it. Everybody knows that. I don't have to wait and do all this crazy stuff. I know what I'm going to do. I've got to. I'm smart. I'm very smart. And I need to show that more. And I haven't been showing it. And it's ridiculous. I'm going to listen to you. I'll listen to you. I'll listen to every one of your problems. Look, Nana Kim, she does not like me, but she does not know what she likes, to tell you the truth. And I'm not being mean about it. I'm not being mean at all about it. But Nana Kim has her ways, and I'll have my ways. Now, do I have to say I don't like Nana Kim? No, because I do like Nana Kim. I think Nana Kim's a very beautiful woman. I think, if we could talk, I think things would be different. I swear I do. I think honestly that if we could talk, things would be different between me and the way she feels about me. But I know I don't get that chance because, everybody's scared, don't want to talk. There's a question in chat. Did you help people to find my adopted child to use against me? Just a question. I don't know who you are. I don't have no clue who you are. No clue who you are. I don't know who you are. Somebody tell me who that is, because I'm not on YouTube like this. I don't pay attention to other creators unless it comes to me like through screen clips and stuff like that. ATIL? No, I would never, ever, ever try to hurt somebody through anything like that. ATIL, you can come up if you want to, if that's really you. And I understand there might be some animosity here. I don't have anything. I would never help anybody hurt somebody. That's just me. It's the way I am. It's the way I am. It's the way I always been. Is that her? Thank you. Appreciate that. ATIL. Awesome. Let's see what my food is coming at. I have a new member. All right. Good deal. Thank you. Love my members. She has 2 accounts. That's cool. Let me get these messages. Tommy, won't you tell everybody you're looking for a girlfriend? You could easily find one. It ain't that. I got to get myself together before I have a girlfriend. I'll have a girlfriend. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that at all. Matter of fact, could care less about it. Right now. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be cool to have somebody that, shares the same kind of things and helps me around and everything. That'd be cool as hell. That'd be really, really cool. Especially if I had somebody who was like me. That'd be cool. But right now, hey, I don't look for things to be like that. Hey, what you doing?
Hi.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's
I don't want anybody else up here right now. Not even Nicolina, please. I want to talk to you directly.
No, that's fine. I understand. What's going on?
I'm trying not to cry right now.
Tell me about it.
I got a call from Nicolina the other day telling me that my foster daughter was a murderer. She's been calling me multiple times, and I know that I have problems with these people online, and I apologize for anything that I've done to them. And I take fully responsibility for that. But it was brought up like last year, the week before that, the year before that, that they put Nicolina put it on her channel that I had an adopted daughter that I adopted out. When I came back after a long time of being away from here, I was watching Mama T's channel and it was brought up again and it triggered me. So I came back and now I'm having these problems with people calling me, Becky calling me, somebody that's from another channel and all that saying that she knows her name is Rosebud or something.
Oh, okay.
She was calling me constantly, telling me that Nicolina didn't do this, Nicolina didn't do that. A couple years back, I had a number, okay, that Jimbo ended up posting on his post on his community page saying that ATIL called me by this number. And that was posted all over the place. Nicolina got that number and started using it. When I asked them online, how did you get this number? I guarantee it was from Nicolina because Nicolina is the only one that had my number because by an accident, I sat on my phone and butt dialed her number because she called me one other time about Jimbo. So this is the issue I have right now. How did they get my number? How did they get that information about my child when it was supposed to be a sealed document? Since you know a lot about this stuff, Ernie, I want to know because I feel like when she went on your panel, started dragging me, and you let that happen, and I looked up to you, I supported you a lot. I believed in you. I was your person that came and watched everything that happened to you in the last 3.5 years. I was there every waking moment watching this shit go down. And Tina would vouch for that. I used to contact her on Facebook all the time to ask her how you were doing.
Well,
So when you,
with
so when
Tina,
you,
I don't have nothing to do with Tina no more, but I understand your concern. But I'm going to say this: I have never looked you up, ever looked you up, never no reason to.
okay, I just want to know who did it and how they got those documents because it was supposed to be sealed, Ernie. It was supposed to be to protect the other individuals
Then
involved.
you'd have to do a FOIA. You could do a FOIA request and find out.
That's what I'm going to do, and that's what we're in the process of doing.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know the deal with you and Nicolina. I know Nicolina's came up and talked about you, but
And
I
she
don't know
called
the
me a
deal.
retard. She called me a retard on your panel.
Right?
I mean, I have nothing against her at all. And we've had our differences, but I want to move past this and be able to come on this channel or do what I need to do on my channel without people on her side coming in to harass me and say disrespectful things. People call me that I have no idea who they are.
So you're saying Rosebud? Rosebud's in the chat says, "Wasn't me. I don't know anything about all this." Rosebud, can you come up? Come up and talk to her. See what's going on. That way we get it figured out. See what's going on. I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you.
I'm not going to dox her full name, but she even left me messages telling me who she was and her full name. But I am not going to dox her on here because I'm not that type of a person. I respect people's privacy.
Well, again, I didn't know anything about what's going on. The links in the chat.
I believe you. I don't want Nicolina up here.
I'm not
I'm not
putting
I'm not even supposed to be socializing with her. Period.
I'm not going to put Nicolina up here. We're going to see what's. I'm not. The links in the chat. Nobody's in the back. Nobody's in the back. So you're saying Rose, but nobody's in the back. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, they told me that they've seen me in chat plenty of times in Ernie's, and they tried to conversate with me in my chat, but she's blocked. Now, I'm not going to dox her name at all, but she said that her name was Rosebud. Either that or somebody else. I mean, she was trying to, say she was somebody else or whatever, but I have the voicemail still.
Okay, so hold on a second. Raylan's here. Go ahead,
Toasty,
Ray.
I'm going to try to be as nice as possible when I say this, but you do realize that there was nothing. Okay, nobody got into your sealed records, none of that shit. It was a birth announcement in the fucking newspaper, bruh. And here's the thing. You are the one who was on your live stream and told everybody your fucking business. And we just, we listened in class and just skip traced. Nobody got
exactly.
into your records.
Yeah, you guys skip trace, right?
You told everybody your business.
But you guys, don't call me Toasty for one thing, okay? I'm going to jump down because I don't want any issue. I'm trying to avoid conversation. Yeah, I want to hear the truth, but I do not.
You don't want to hear the truth because you don't. You told everybody about
yeah, but it's not my choice. It's my choice. It's my choice, but you guys have no right. Can I say this one thing? Raylan.
Yeah.
Raylan. But you understand that you have no right to skip trace me or anything. If I say something for myself.
You do understand that you have no right to tell me what to do. So yes, I can. Yes,
okay, then that's
both ways.
But why do you have to do that? Can I ask you, why do people have to go, if somebody says something?
Everybody thought you were MAGA and people were coming. We actually felt bad for you originally, is why we fucking did it.
I apologize if I caused any problems with anybody on here.
Not because we were actually trying to be a dickhole to anybody, to you. It was done because people thought you were MAGA, and because they hated Ernie so much, they were coming after you. And lo and behold, you're special. So what did we do? We backed the fuck up, and it has never fucking stopped since then.
I apologize. And I was wrong.
Or are you going to change it tomorrow? Because we've done this
No. I am not going to come on. I'm not going on my channel anymore. Period.
Nobody broke into no sealed records. That is illegal. That cannot happen.
But
it was
you guys
did announcement in the newspaper.
But do you guys have the right to announce it? I mean, just to hurt me.
Public record before any of us announced
Thank you.
I know that it's probably a painful process for you.
Yes.
I commend you for making the choice to place your child up for adoption. You did what you thought was the right thing at that time. I would never put someone.
Okay.
But nobody got into your sealed records. It's impossible.
And honestly, and I'm going to be honest with you, ATIL, the moment we found out and that shit was dropped in the chat, that's when we stopped fucking with you. All of us backed the fuck up. Like, it wasn't even fun to joke with you anymore.
But why would you guys call me special? Why would you guys call me a retard?
Well, Missy, you have called people some pretty awful things.
I apologize for that too. I take ownership for that too.
Okay, well then you have to be willing to accept other people's apologies. You have to understand, YouTube is a vicious fucking place. It is not for the faint of heart. It is not for people who do not have thick skin. If you really I admit, I have been
part of poking the shit out of you because you won't listen to anyone. You block everyone in your chat. We've all tried to tell you for months and months that nobody got your sealed records. The only thing we know is what was printed in that newspaper article. No one has some big conspiracy against
But you know,
you
I'm
or
proud of
anything
that.
like that.
I'm proud of what I did. I'm
Then
proud
you
of what I
should, then
did.
you should be. You did the right thing that you felt like you needed to at the time. None of it was not done maliciously when it first started. It was done to put a stop to people fucking with you because people thought you were MAGA. And then
Yeah.
once we realized that you were not MAGA, we stopped.
Okay, now I know that you guys stopped, and I apologize. I take
Sometimes
ownership.
I feel like you build things up bigger in your head because you don't listen to
Hey, I'm
people
gonna
when
jump down.
people
Thanks for letting me come up and explain.
Yeah, anytime. Hey, Johnny.
when people try to explain to you what's really going on, you don't want to listen. So all you're left with is building it up in your head and trying to figure out what's going wrong. And look where that's gotten you. It's brought you a lot of heartache and stress and turmoil. And I got to tell you, people aren't going to back down just because you get your feelings hurt. If you keep poking back at people, they're going to come back at you 10 times harder. And you've accused people of doing a lot of crazy shit.
But it's being looked into. Everything's been
It's
looked into
been
on
being
me.
looked into for over a year and nothing's come of it. So shouldn't that tell you that since
Yeah,
nothing's come
exactly,
of it, that
exactly.
it's
But
not true?
I want to know why. I know that I put stuff out there on my channel, but why you guys have the right to go look into it?
Because when
But
you
I never
put
did that
stuff
to you.
out on your, I don't either. I don't go real life on people, but I've had
Yeah,
people
exactly. But I
tell
don't.
me.
When people put things on their channel or what they say, I don't go and say, maybe I should go look into her to see if she's lying or not.
Well, if
You know what I'm
something
trying to
sounds a
say?
little far fetched, you just have to come to terms with the fact that there's going to be 1 out of 20 people who are going to look into it to try to validate it. That's just the way it is. People perceive this as once you put something out publicly, then it's fair game. If you don't want things out there, like nobody knew that you had 2 other children until you put it out there.
Yeah, because you guys. I mean, the only reason why I did that is because that was brought up. My other child that you guys brought up.
Well, I don't know who originally brought it up. All I know is me personally, I never heard anything about it until you mentioned it. But
Well, it was brought up on Nicolina's live.
Okay, I mean, I'm not going to confirm nor deny because I don't know.
And
That's
I'm
not
just
what
going to drop it and I'm moving on from this. I'm getting off YouTube and that's it because I need to go to a different platform. This run around and back and forth stuff and me proving things to everybody and trying to be fitting in here. I can't do this anymore. I can't.
You need to do what's best for you. And I will always support someone doing what's best for them. But just recently, you tried to act like you pulled this big
I
sting
did.
operation.
What do you
No, let me
mean?
finish.
What do you mean? Oh my God, the sting operation shit.
Yeah, you said that. You said, no, I lied about all my mental health stuff. That was you that said that. So for you to come on the very next day crying and pulling at people's heartstrings, you don't think people are going to react to that? I'm not saying that their reactions are necessarily the right thing to do. But you don't think people are going to react to that? You basically just told everyone that you lied to them, and this has all just been a game.
The reason why I did that is because I did not want you guys going to get my information or the other information that my name is not really Hogue. I was adopted. Okay, if you really want to know.
Okay, but right now that's your name, right? That's your legal name.
No, I got adopted. That's not my legal name.
But your court paperwork, when you took Nicolina to court, that had that name on it. So
yes, but I just want to let you guys. No. No. Listen. I'm trying to explain to everybody and tell my story that the name that I have on my Facebook, I was adopted. Okay.
Okay.
Now put Smith on it because that's my middle name. The only way people can get a hold of me if I have that Hogue in that middle name.
Oh, the whole name thing, it doesn't really matter. The name that you used on your legal paperwork when you took Nicolina to court.
Yes.
Like, if that's not your name, if that's not the name,
no. That's what you don't understand. That's not what you don't understand. I was trying to make you guys understand something. That is my adopted name, but my name that I was born with is not. Because people were asking me questions about it in my email, so I had to come on here to say that because people are getting into my email too.
Well, I don't know how people are getting into your
email. Yeah, they can, because there's times that Nicolina had my email, all that too, to compensate back and forth.
Yeah, but they can't, none of us are experienced hackers, you know that.
No, they could give you, people can give you, if, right now, or he can give you guys the email, you guys can go there, right, and get his email, right?
Yeah, we can.
So if someone puts up,
we can receive emails from you, but as far as people getting into your email and doing shady stuff, no, we can't do that.
Well, okay, then I don't know what to tell you, because somehow somebody got my email that I didn't even say anything about my email, and someone got it.
Oh no, I don't know what to tell you, girl. I really don't. Other than the fact that you do a lot of finger pointing to a lot of people.
People finger point at me too.
Thing to you in a very long time, and someone's got to be the bigger person and stop. And
but how am I supposed to know that you guys are not still doing it, because you guys never told me?
Listen to me
directly.
Listen to me, okay? Because I am not known for running around this place going balls to the wall, getting in people's real lives. And if I'm telling you that nobody that I associate with is digging into your life, I'm going to tell you the truth. We laugh at you. We do that. We stream you and we react to some of the obnoxious and just off the wall things that you say. Nobody that I know is digging into you. We don't care.
Okay.
We really
don't. All right. Okay, that's fine. But I don't want you guys to restreaming me either, but I'm going to be off this platform anyway. So I've had it.
To the restreaming, I get that. Nobody likes to have their crap restreamed and picked apart, but that's the nature of
But I never do that to anybody else.
But
I let them have their live stream.
You cannot expect anyone else to act the same as you. Out in regular society, yeah, you can kind of expect that if you treat people one way, they're going to treat you accordingly. That doesn't fly around here. People are going to do what they do. And
yeah, exactly. Now I understand.
If restreaming you is the worst of it, then just let that roll off your back. It's not that deep.
Now I understand. Thank you for sharing that with me. Now I understand what you're saying.
All right. I'm going to hop down. I got shit to do. Bye, Ernie.
Be safe. Now, are you okay with that now? I mean, is it?
Yeah, now I know exactly what's going on, but I am not going to interact with any of the names that I told you about. I'm not even supposed to be on a piano with Nicolina. I'm not supposed to be anywhere, shape, or form near her.
Okay.
But there was things said on between her and I that really, really kind of hurt me, and it was real life. It wasn't on this platform. And that's what I'm trying to get people to understand. You people go real life on me, and I don't have a right to come back on my channel to respond to it. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
For Christ's sake. She told me that Hannah, my daughter, was a murderer and she got charged with it. How in the heck can you say that?
Well,
why?
But right now, between you and most of the mean girls, it's pretty good right now. I mean, you just solved everything. They're saying, hey,
yes, I'm very happy about that.
That's good. That's good. So you got something solved by being up here today. Think about it.
Yes, and I thank you very much for letting me have your piano to do that.
That's good. That's good. That way you can, I give a panel to anybody that wants to come up and talk. They've got a problem with somebody. Hey, there it is.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem with you either, Ernie. I mean, I know that, people are going to say things to you. And I mean, sometimes I get taken back by the stuff that people say about you, and I have to sit back and laugh about it.
I'll laugh about it too.
It's like, I'm like sitting here listening to people and how they make crap up and they look you up and all that. It's like, I mean, I don't know anything about you, but I know some things about you, but I don't go into all that private life and all that, what you say on here.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what to do. Talk to the people. I've got somebody coming here a second. Just talk to the people.
Okay. Well, you guys, why did you have to do this to me, Ernie? Oh, you put me on the spot. So how everyone's doing today? I want to apologize to everybody that's in this chat if I did anything out of out of sort, out of line, and I want to move past this. But the only way I'm going to be able to move past this is for me to go to another platform. Yeah, I'll come and visit, say hi once in a while, but that is what I have to do. Ernie, I have to jump down because I got another phone call. Ernie. I'm going to jump down, you guys, because I got a phone call. I love you all. Ernie, I love you.
Be safe.
Okay.
Okay. All right. What I miss. So it's good to get things off your chest, I guess. I mean, I'm glad that a couple of you guys can come up and figure out something. Do we have any more problems? Any more problems whatsoever? Any more problems? You know what? I should just start doing court. I start doing YouTube court or something like that. I can do this. I believe I can do this. I believe I could do this. It ain't giving me no notifications. Who's in the back? Were you? Oh, say scavenger. Who is that?
Come on, Ernie! Come on! Come on, Ernie! Shake that ass, bro!
Okay. I guess you learn as you go. Now, hold on a second. Go ahead.
Why did you just mute me?
I never muted you. I just brought you
Yeah,
up.
you did. Why'd you let ATIL up on your
I just
panel
brought
when
you
you
up.
told me you hated her?
I just brought you up. I never said I hated her. You're a
Yes,
fucking
you
liar.
did.
You're a fucking liar.
You called me and said, I
You're
can't
a
stand this
fucking
bitch.
liar. You're a fucking liar, Nicolita.
No, I'm not.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
No,
I never
no.
said I hated anyone. I never said I hated
That's
ATL.
bullshit.
We never talked about ATIL. You're full of shit.
What's going on with the missing tooth?
You're full of shit,
Does
Nicolita.
Tina have that tooth, Ernie?
See, I knew you was all about that.
Ernie, you actually
I knew
called
you was
me and
all about
said,
that.
what the
I
fuck
knew
is
you
wrong
was
with
all about that.
ATIO?
I knew. Yeah, I asked you what was wrong with her. I never said I fucking hated her.
Yeah, you did.
No, I never. No, I
Ernie,
never.
I have our phone call recorded.
Nicolina, then play your fucking phone call, okay?
I will.
You never have nothing.
I will play it,
You
Ernie.
never have
You
nothing.
hate
Nicolina.
ATIO.
You never have nothing. And
Are
that's
you
sad.
being tough,
It's
Ernie?
sad. It's sad that a bunch of women follow you and care for you, and you're nothing but a fucking liar. And that's sad.
Oh, Ernie. I am
That's sad.
terrified of you. Now what?
You are terrified of me. Now
I'm
step down.
terrified of you.
Your
You're so
master
scary.
said, step the fuck down.
ATIL, Ernie hates you.
That's sad. That's so fucking sad, Nick. You're better than that, but you have nothing else, and you've lost your people. You're losing your people. You're going to lose the war, and that's sad. It's sad that so many ladies look up to you, and you're nothing. You're nothing, and that's sad. And I hate that because a lot of your people are my friends, and I care for them. But it's sad because I think something's wrong with your fucking brain, Nicolina, and I think you need to get it adjusted real quick. And that's sad. That's so sad. You act like you're this, you act like you're that. But it's sad when I'm agreeing with you, I've got all these friends. But when I don't agree with you, I got people that come at me. That's sad. That's not real. I don't want nothing that's not real. Okay. Understand that. Understand that. You need to go get yourself looked at. That's all I'm going to say about it. Anybody else want to come up? 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 Rapper, was that you in the back a while ago that came up? And you're spreading all them rumors about me now. You don't even know me. And I gave you an opportunity. You see, just because you get that peer pressure on you and you take that peer pressure, it's what it is. It's sad. If I'm a scamming and I'm a liar, arrest me. Arrest me. You heard Angelo? You heard what Angelo said? Kentucky's not going to fuck with me. You're idiots. You're fucking stupid. And it's sad. It's so sad. ATIO apologize to you guys. I don't know how the fuck you want to take it, okay? You take it how you want to. Let me say this about somebody. Let me say this about. I will say this. Real is real. And the way people do people, that's on you, not me. I know how I am. I know how I am. Am I forgiven? Hell yeah, I'm forgiven. How many times have people left me? And where do they end up back? Right back where they fucking started. They leave you all, you motherfuckers argue for years and years and years and years and never go nothing, never do nothing. That's sad. That's what difference. That's a difference. And rapper, you had a chance. I don't know what you want to do. That's up to you. That's up to you. Cass, I thought we was cool. You ended up blocking me, probably because Jason was jealous. I guess it is. I don't know. I was being nice to you. I don't know why you blocked me for, but that's you. That's up to you. I don't know why. I have no idea. I wasn't being mean to you. I was being nice to you, trying to just have a conversation. And next thing you know, I'm blocked. It is what it is. You want your $20 back, you can have it. I don't give a fuck. And that's the way I am. That's real. That's real. You know, I'm not somebody that's going to say something and go behind your back and say it behind your back. I don't do that. I'll say it right to your face. Yes, you did, Cass. You blocked me, Cass. I got the messages. You blocked me. Or your man must have blocked me. That's usually what happens. That's usually what happens. It's usually guys that block me from their women Facebook and stuff like that. They're jealous. I don't know what the deal is and don't really give a damn. Don't care. I'll show you right here, right now. It was not planned. And like I said, I know what it is. I know why it was for. That's why every guy, when I'm talking to a girl or something like that, or it don't even matter what it is. It could be a business fucking conversation. I know what it's like. Hell, I ain't worried about it. It's all good. But see, you blocked me, Cass. It might not be planned, but it happened, okay? So that's all I'm saying. It is what it is. Again, that goes into other kind of works. I ain't worried about it. It's all good. Accidents happen. Yeah, I know. Accidents fucking happen. They happen all the time on YouTube, don't they? Yep, they happen all the time on YouTube. A lot. And then when they find out after years and years and years, the lady was wrong. Oh God, what we do? What we do? Oh, good. Oh. Okay. Batter dip fish. Platters. Deluxe platter. See, butterfly shrimp. They need to make like a superior, like deluxe, like bigger sampler than what they make. Especially, I mean, I don't care, pay it's all right. They need to make like 3 pieces of chicken, 3 pieces of fish, 8 pieces of shrimp. I mean, that right there, hey, what we need. Chicken, platter, family platter. So a family platter is 10 pieces of fish, 6 chicken, and 12 pieces of shrimp. For me, that would probably last me, I don't even know. That right there. Did I get my Philly cheesesteak? Let me show you what I gotta do, guys. I gotta wait for. Sorry, get it. I'm playing. For dinner. Yeah, so I got my steak. I see 1 piece, 2 pieces, 3 pieces, 4 pieces, 5, 6, 7. You know, what are they 14 in here? Anyways, that lasts me about 2 days. No, that right there is gonna last 1 day. I feed 2 pieces, so hell. So yeah, I need to eat now. I need to call DoorDash again. They didn't want to do what they want. 40 hens. I can chicken, 40 roosters. I said, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna eat this. Actually, let's more. Now, I heard somebody say that I played people. Somebody tell me who I played. Tell me somebody who I played. Tell me somebody who I played. Somebody just said I played somebody. I just hit the message thing here a minute ago, and they said somebody. It was in another chat. Was it another chat? Hold on a second. Screenshot. You do that too. Wait. What did she say? So Blame Katie has said that I play people or I do that too. No, I do not. I'll tell you right to your face. I don't go behind your back. I never will. I don't have no problem with people. I don't want no problem with people. I know what I'm getting ready to do. I know what I'm getting ready to do. You guys are going to sit here and you're going to go around in circles and never do nothing. Never do nothing. And what you see, I guarantee you, it is what I am straight up, Lori. Exactly. Yeah, I want to argue and argue and argue. I don't want to argue. I'm not into arguing. I don't think it gets nothing done. Arguing gets nothing done. That's why you got to be straight up, guys. I don't hate nobody. So, Nicolina, for you to say that I hate somebody, that's a lie. I know you hate people. I'm about fixing me some eggs, some gravy. Huh? You gonna make them now? You doing it right now? You mean I got you? You know, you heard what I said. I said, that's sorry, motherfucker. Now we can get up and get the damn cheesesteak. I don't even know what we got. We need cooking oil. Cooking oil. How much it costs? Here, fucking go. You got cooking oil. You got cooking oil. All right. What else we need? Skillet. We need a skillet. Just use that big old thing. What big old thing? That big bastard there, whatever that is. Well, it can be used as a skillet. Yeah, I've cooked in my life. You know how long it's been since I had to cook? A long time. I'm usually couch surfing by now. Got some woman or something like. I'm not calling you a woman. Angelo, I need an air fryer. Well, we could use one. I don't know what we could use it for. What do you put in there? What can you make an air fryer? Let's see. I'm about ready there. I'm gonna go up there and ask them for a damn skillet. I'm gonna say we need a skillet. I'd buy one if I. Butter is better. Look. Look. Look bad. Look bad. Oh God. We had a skillet. I don't know. I can't think. I'm so hungry. I can't even think anyway. Can we put it in the microwave? I can't put it in the microwave. Fuck. We can't put it in the microwave. No, I don't want no poison. Okay, so look. Okay, hold on. I'll show you what we got. We got a bunch of ladies here. 99% of these women are ladies. Or these people here are ladies. Mine's Kevin. Okay, so son of a bitch. Okay, so we got this. Make some eggs. We ain't got nothing. I'm gonna get a skillet right now. I'm gonna go buy one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy a damn skillet. Holy hell. I'm going up there and buy that. I'm buying a skillet. I'll jump right back. I'll watch it clean it. I'm fucking money. How much does the skillet cost? $10 or $15 for a skillet? Don't you get the whole plate? How much does a skillet cost? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get a skillet. Fry it in the. They said you can fry it in the big pan. What big pan? The big pan. The big old pan right there. In the cooker? You can put it in the cook. Hold on a second. You can fry it in the cooker. You can fry a cheesesteak in a cooker. I mean, it's the same as it's different. The shape's different, right? It's just deeper. We put more in it. Oh. Well, okay, so we got that took care of. We're good. Here, this is for the tip. No, it's cash. We'll have to get some.
Well, we can make
We-
more.
Don't give that. God damn it.
It's me and you, right?
Yep. I damn 40 hills can't even get through my damn pockets. I need to lose weight. It's cause you and them fucking cookies. I can't get my damn pockets. Oh, damn. It's exercise just to get pockets. Uh, we have the bread.
We had.
So
Correct.
he's a fucking vegetarian.
How you gonna make a big pizza be a big?
He's a vegetarian. I swear to God, he don't eat steak. He don't eat the meat like that. He don't eat like that. So we're good. Okay, so I said we could eat like 2 or 3 apiece, couldn't we? What do you mean, fuck no? I can eat 2 myself. Or 3. Says my late husband was an excellent cook.
Are you a vegetarian?
There's better ways out there. There's better ways, brother.
Are you a vegetarian? My wife.
Hey, vegetarian, ain't you?
I ain't like. I don't eat a whole lot of meat.
See, I told you, damn vegetarian.
No, we just do eat meat.
I
no, it's not a lot. I mean, I eat a lot of meat. I eat more junk food now.
Well, yeah, I eat junk food when I got it. We ain't got no food. We ain't got nothing.
I stopped.
This motherfucker over here is eating boxes of cereal. He's over there.
I ain't got some chicken.
I'm about ready to pull the big guns in. Hey, we need food. We need food. I got this. I'll take care of this. I'll contact the American Red Cross. My God, we get some food. Look, okay, so look, we need food. If you guys want to help out with food, I mean, we could do beanie weenies. What else we eat? What else we eat? Canned food, stuff like that. Spaghetti, meatballs. It ain't out here where everybody get it. I ain't looking at the cabinet. Anyways, okay. I'm always looking in the refrigerator.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Okay, spaghetti and meatballs. We do. Okay.
Soup bacon.
Now you can have that shit.
Tuna.
Now tuna's pretty good. Tuna's
Pepperoni. Peanut butter.
peanut butter is good. Well, you got it. I mean, we got it. We're good. We're good, guys. We don't need it. I was about to call in the big guns. I mean, we have to get this Walmart delivery out here and everything. It'd be bad. No, we got eggs now. Yeah, we will take donations. I tell you what, we'll take donations and we'll find whoever in the world you want to be found. If you need somebody found, we're the ones to do it. We'll try. No, we don't try. We always do. We don't use the word try because it's excuse for failure. But we can find anybody in the world. Anybody. Ernie should do cooking show a week and we teach him how to cook. I mean, we could do that. We'd have people. I mean, yeah, like we could do like a show on live and they could come up and we could be cooking and they could teach us how to cook. Huh? Yeah, a bunch of girls, yeah. 97% of these people on here is women. I mean, okay, Ernie, wear a chef's hat. I'm not wearing a chef's hat. Johnny, you wearing a chef's hat. And an apron. I like a man that can cook and grill outdoors. Now we can grill outdoors.
I cook and grill outdoors.
He's good at cooking and grilling outdoors.
Both.
a while ago, I said, I'm used to couch surfing, and I used to have a woman cook for me. He said, "Fuck, I'm going back to my bed. I'm going back to my room." he said, "You called me a woman." I said, "Fuck no, here, get the money, fucking." No, Night Owl said she'll put an apron on for you and cook for you.
I'll put a kiss to cook.
He's gonna put a kiss to cook apron on. Ernie wears no. Angel Eyes, no. Ernie is buying a car. All of Ernie's money, except for the money that he's got in his pocket right now, is going to save up for a car. I'm getting ready to get some food. I'm working in it right now. I'm working the magic. Even if we get like those Totino's pizzas, if we could have about they're about $2 a piece now. Joe Biden made them go up. They went up. So eggs has went back down, people. They're not $7 or $8 no more. They're like $3. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Exactly. So listen, guys. We don't need no eggs. I just got some eggs. I just bought eggs, I bought steak, I bought cheese, and I bought hoagie buns. I like a man that will wine and dine. Well, look, I can wine and dine.
69.
He's 69. You said it. Okay, so the problem here, guys, is I brought some cookies in with McDonald's, and ever since that, we got addicted to those cookies. And he said they're like crack. So the cookies are like $7 for like 13 of them. Yeah, from DoorDash? Hell yeah.
DoorDash.
Yeah, I mean, you see how many bags I get and eat? It is bad. I need to quit that because I'm killing my shape. And I was looking really, really good. I can get it back. I'm telling you. So I need to quit that shit. I mean, I'm spending way too much money in DoorDash. Lord, I might start grifting more, and I don't even want to grift anymore. I mean, I'm getting ready to have a nice job, and I get a car, but have a real nice job. But we're not going to be grifting no more. I said we're not going to be grifting, and here I am grifting about food. We'll figure it out. Do you just love how these channels, like reality channels, just happens? Like I can be on here and just something happens right out of the blue. It's untelling what it is. Whether it's
What are you on?
YouTube.
YouTube. And it was on there.
Few hundred.
Hey, you get paid for it?
Yeah.
How?
You want to learn how?
Yeah, fuck, I want that.
I'll teach you how to do it.
Teach me, grasshopper.
I will teach you, grasshopper. I will teach you. So, you just got to find something you're good at. I know that's what's the problem. we're gonna. I'll tell you what. After you get this food done, and I eat and I'm satisfied, we're gonna sit down with you, and I'm gonna have a little test with you, and we're gonna find out what your skills are. Sarcasm. There you go. That's good. See, people would pay for that. People pay for sarcasm.
I'll be a fucking video.
Well, I know you would be. That's what I'm saying. You're smart. See, they pay for my dimple. That's all. And these ladies like that shit. I don't know why, but they pay for it. Your beard? There's a bearded men community. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you like women with hair under their arms? You don't? I know a couple of them. I know one that's got hair under her arms. She probably like you.
I mean, look on my now.
About to spit shit out my mouth. It's bad, ain't it? I need to get me a woman. I'm getting ready to put me an ad on Craigslist.
$49.99. Get one, blow it up.
I ain't blowing no one up. How much was it?
I don't know.
You said fucking you looked at it.
Well, yeah, $49.99.
$49.99.
Shit, baby.
Really? So you can get a woman for $49.99. You have to blow her up. It's an inflatable woman. What you talking about? I'm not going to Google it. I said it'd be on my phone. I never Google nothing like that. U.S. Marshals might come back looking for something. They say. Oh my God.
Hey, you don't like porn?
Midget porn?
Do porn? You watch it on your phone?
I love midget porn. Anyways.
I want bitches. I can put porn away from in Walmart.
Oh my God. Oh, there's a selection on YouTube. It's the women that wears the chains and collars. Traders in the Nissa, they have the collar and the chain. Yeah, her name's Traders in the Nissa. One of them wears the collar, one of them has a chain. It's wild as hell. I swear to God. If you're into that shit, hey. So, well, you said the one that wears like dog collars and stuff.
Not wearing chokers on.
Anyways, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to. Was I lying? Oh shit! I thought I had it muted out, but I didn't. Anyways, we're joking about the midget porn. Anyways, I'm getting ready to get it. It's bad. It's a big. It's son of a porn.
Triple X.
Okay, so
You got coupons out.
I got the coupons.
$4.99. 2 baskets of shrimp.
It ain't no $4.99 for 2 baskets. Like it's freaking high. Like shrimp.
Where's it from?
It's like 10 pieces. It's Captain D, bro.
Place her dicks. Go. Got 4 pieces of them out there. 16.
Yeah, it's high as hell. I mean, it's high. I mean, everything's high these days, man.
Thank you,
Joe Biden done it to you, man. I can't believe you voted for him.
Oh, film. You voted for him. You can look like Joe Biden.
I don't look like Joe Biden.
Joe Biden's wife.
I don't look like Joe Biden's wife. Either.
You do too. That's your following. You do too.
No. Okay, so for some reason my chat has stopped doing something. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Everybody's probably in the aisle. All right. Cool deal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Somebody sent me something here. I just need to check this out here. Ernie, you are so funny. We really want to. So if you want, okay, so here's what we can do. We can start you a YouTube channel. And but we gotta find out what kind of you're gonna charge. What do you say you're gonna talk? We're gonna do a YouTube channel. What? You just said the name of it just now.
Oh, random ignorance.
Random ignorance.
I made a joint and a camera.
A joint and a camera.
We talk.
Okay. I'm gonna put you to the test. In a minute, I'm gonna let you sit down here and I'm gonna let you guide this whole room. Uh-huh.
I reckon.
No, you won't wreck it. You better not wreck it. You better not.
We banned off YouTube forever.
You better not get banned off YouTube. So some of the girls in here, women in here, are saying he sounds sexy. Well, he's not.
Who, me?
Yes.
Definitely sexy.
So
I'm cute like Snoopy, girls.
you did not go to Snoopy.
I did. I'm cute like Snoopy.
He said he's cute like Snoopy. Oh God dang. Oh. Anyways, guys. How long have we been going live? I've been going live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And how much money have I made in 4 hours and 20 minutes? Hold on a second. Don't pay no attention to the rapper. He'll come around. Yeah. all day. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about him. But anyways, guys, if you'd like to live today, it's been a lot. It's been jam packed. It's been crazy. It's getting ready to get even crazier. I'm telling you, when you see me and this big goofy thing out here in the field, it's not telling what it gets. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't. I got good with that, didn't I? We the people will protect the children at all costs. Have fun. I'm eating. I'm hungry. Be safe. Now remember, get your purses out and your pocketbooks, ladies. And if you're a guy, get your wallets out and you donate. There's a Cash App and there's a PayPal. Thank you all. We hungry.
He said it'd bring justice, but his pockets told the tale.
You can't control your adrenaline. It's like if a car falls on your friend or something like that, and you got to get a car off of them. You've heard of instances people just raising the car up, and there's a lot of things that got to do your mind. That's why a lot of people, it's they have these handicap issues and these mental issues. They're stronger than normal people. I remember when I was little, well, when I was younger, there was a handicapped person like that lived right across from us, next door over, and he was sitting in the yard one time. He had a puppy, and he was squeezing the puppy so tight, and had to wrap around his neck. Well, I reached in through the fence to grab the puppy away from him because he wouldn't be supposed to be having that puppy anyways. And as I grabbed that puppy, he grabbed a hold of my arm, and he jerked me through the fence like it killed me. Mhm. Yeah. We do got to cook. It says, Ernie, I can't believe you ripped open your girlfriend's shirt and set them puppies free. You come. Right, a long time ago. Hey, if that's the worst I've ever done, one. You ever get guys? I used to not be the nicest person around. Shit, I just crazy shit. Hell no. All right. Anybody else need to come up on panel and straight your differences out or anything? Mm-hmm. I said it 300 times. I said thank you. Oh, welcome. Oh yeah, for sure. I need that shirt. Sarcasm. That's what I do best. I believe it now. Actually, will work it. 100%. Now tomorrow we get to watch. You cook for them, and I don't mean DoorDash. No. You remember when Grip? It was Grip and who was it? Oh my God, what was that guy's name? Why can't I remember? That was up me. I can't remember no names. What was his name? Something.
Oh, that's good. Let me see what she says. Position vacant, seeking lady 67 and older must have life insurance and her own coffin for secretarial reasons. Secretarial reasons only. Gotta remember that. Oh, Lord. I remember I used to have 500-600 people in my chat. And everybody, it'd be funny as hell. We'd be laughing about something. I can't remember exactly. We'd be laughing about something stupid. Oh man. And I'd be eating probably. Are you gonna eat it? Why can't you eat it? Look, I'll eat 2. You eat, what's it? Hell, I eat 3 or 4. I don't care. They're good. They're very, very good. Bitch, I'll eat 3. Hell, I don't care. Yeah, I thought them cookies was back. These damn things are huge anyways. I wish I had snipped it now. Somebody said something about Sarah on my messenger here. So here's the thing, guys. I let people, I let anybody come up on panel and say what you want to. Doug, I'm no thanks. That's it. No thanks. Yes, you. Remember when him and Griff? I was in the middle and they was on each end there, and I said something about muscles. And Griff, I don't know what happened, but Doug goes and he starts throwing his arms up, showing his arms and shit. And Griff is like, "Oh, that's your boy, that's your boy, that's your boy." When Doug was sitting there flexing and showing that dragon shit tattoo, Griff had his fucking straw and he was eating on it. Wasn't he? He was eating on it. It was funnier than hell. Oh God, it was funny as shit. I laughed my ass off. That's funny as hell. He was sitting there nibbling that straw. And then Doug gets done. He's like, "Let's see what you got, big boy." Really? I don't know about it. Damn, those old times. So I was reading today that it was kind of funny. LeBron James benches. He's what was he? 245, 240, and okay, he only bench press 265. I bench press 275, and I'm a lot smaller than him. It don't even max out. And that was like freaking years ago. What I did. My strength is in my shoulders, though. Shoulders like military press, stuff like that. I did a video. We went to a gym. There's a video out there. I sat down on the butterfly machine, and can't remember how much weight's on it. And I don't know. I never did use like them kind of machines, anyways. And they like pull it together. Bam, the bars went double folded in. It was funny as hell. He was looking at it like, how the hell? I didn't know what was going on. I still didn't know what was going on. That just goes to show you your adrenaline. You can't control your adrenaline. It's like if a car falls on your friend or something like that, and you got to get a car off of them. You've heard of instances people just raising the car up, and there's a lot of things that got to do your mind. That's why a lot of people, it's they have these handicap issues and these mental issues. They're stronger than normal people. I remember when I was little, when I was younger, there was a handicapped person like that that lived right across from us, next door over, and he was sitting in the yard one time. He had a puppy, and he was squeezing the puppy so tight and had to wrap around his neck. Well, I reached in through the fence to grab the puppy away from him because he wasn't supposed to be having that puppy anyways. And as I grabbed that puppy, he grabbed a hold of my arm and he jerked me through the fence like it killed me. It tore the fence pole and everything down. And all he did is grab me just grab me. Didn't know his own strength. And ever since then, I was fascinated with strength. And I've seen a lot of crazy stuff with strength. People that's not in the right minds, they unlock that balance and they're able to do superhuman things. They're able to do things that naturally you couldn't have strength to do. So, and that's why I try to read books on that. I study that stuff. That's why I try to kill my emotions. I don't want to have emotions like that. I want to be blank. That way, when I need it, I have extra strength. That's why even Brad, like when he said, the harder I get hit, the meaner and madder I get. It ain't that I get madder or meaner. I try not to let it register. The emotion side of me is dead. And it's bad that way. I mean, I have a heart, yeah, but I can turn it on and off. And that's deadly, dangerous. And sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Okay, everybody got it. to a pop X Factor. Go to YouTube. YouTube is better, man. Let me see what his text read here now. So somebody had asked me if okay, so you're going to dare me to do a 24-hour live? Turn this into a 24-hour live? I don't know if I can because I got I got 5. We only got 4 hours in it. How much? How much money you give me if I turn it into that? How much? If you're going to dare me to do it, I mean, how much? How much is it worth? 24. See, make this a 12-hour live, and we'll give you what? How much? You can't just say make this a 12-hour live and then just put money signs. How much money to make it a 12-hour live? I know that. What time is Charlie's live? Tiger Mama. What time is his live? Let me find out. Okay, so 10:05. 10:05. How much money you give me to do it to 10? I'll do what? Another hour. How much money? Anybody else want to go live? I'm done. I'm done with live. Anybody else want to go live? Anybody else have any more problems? Funny, Marco did something similar, except it was with multiple people on the panel. Whoever dropped or fell asleep, the winner got 1,000. That's pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. But they don't mean to go forever and ever. They would hit me with something I don't know. I mean, think about it. It lasted 3 days. How did they do the stream for 3 days? How did they keep it going? I mean, what kind of finger monkey? What service did they have? Because StreamYard cuts off after mine. I mean, I got the highest, I think, but or does it cut off? I don't even know if it mine. I don't know. Mine cuts off. I pay good money for my shit. I mean, $1,000. $1,000. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That was 2 of them. That's 1 plate done. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm about out of entertainment and content. I don't know unless something else happens. I mean, it could come out of the blue. The new guy there's hair everywhere. Like the new guy. All right. Yeah, I'm not cool. I swear to God, I'm out of content right now. Unless something just comes crazy or something. It's not down here. It's not down. What's gonna happen? I'm telling you. Raising Capricorn. Cool deal. Cool deal. Thank you. Appreciate it. Capricorn. My birthday's I'm a Capricorn too as well. Let's see what she said here. Is he really the governor? No. Soon to be Kentucky governor. Soon to be. Soon to be. I am going to run in 2027. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys. I mean, it's been a long damn day. A long day. Got a lot of things getting ready to happen. I think that's why everybody's getting mad at me for it. I think that's why people are like, oh, where's his buddy? Where's his buddy? But because when you start rising up, everybody just like, they want to jump on, they want to grab a hold of coattails, they want to be this, they want to be that. But real is real. If your foundation is made of clay, they'll see one day, right? And they'll see it. I'm real. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. Again, for the last time. For the last time, guys, we're going to get these memberships going, and I want you guys to get a membership. You got to get a membership. Not only am I going to be the governor in 2027, I'm also going to be YouTube's greatest grifter. Greatest grifter, people. But in order to do that, we have to understand that there's things that we have to do. Do y'all agree on that? We have to do it. We have to do it, folks. And the things that we have to do, we have to be true. If we're not true, then guess what? We might as well be through. Much respect. Have fun.
Lightning strikes, predators in his sights. bounty hunter's creed. With skills that only make you bleed. He turns down the wine, but he has the bloodline. He's fierce and strong, fighting all night long. He knows and strong, fighting all night long. He knows you're there as he senses you in the air. The ultimate super soldier of the night. Chaos within sight with his strategies. Don't make you think twice. He is the killer inside. A nightmare to some and a dream to others. He gets on everyone, especially as long as he is a predator. So strong as can be, he takes these tools and makes them see the rescue is near. Make a lean, not in fear. Comfort is done as he turns to run. We the people will protect the children. Shadow in the dark, leaving his mark. Tiger on the prowl, hear his battle growl. Your time is up, listen here, what's a cup? It's Ernie Shell, and he will put you in hell. Your time is here, do you feel the fear? Shadow predators fear him, he's silent as he kills them. Always face to face, ruthless in the chase. He is the man, and he will take down the stand. 12 is 12, Leo, you know your name, Jimbo. He is the killer inside, a nightmare to some and a dream to others. He gets on everyone, especially his love. He is a predator, so strong as can be. He takes these fools and makes them see. The rescue is near. He is the killer inside, a nightmare to some and a dream to others. He gets on everyone, especially his love. He is a predator, so strong as can be. He takes these fools and makes them believe. The rescue is near.